Hey, we're here to play D&D. We are Chaotic Average, episode 14. What's up, everyone? It's been a minute since we've been here. How are you doing it? Yeah, I guess let's just start with the recap like normal. I think we're gonna all have to piece this one together piece this one together. It's been like 2 weeks since we played. So what the fuck did we do last session?
I don't know what the fuck Hawaii is like munching on right now.
I know, right?
It's
like
just a
a
piece of
burger
meat.
patty?
Is it just a pat like?
Ty,
But it's like rectangular. Why?
Ty has entered the chat. Okay.
Please tell me you didn't just get like a thing of ground beef and just.
No,
cook it
it's
on
a
the grill.
steak.
Okay.
It's a sirloin.
Recap. So,
Yeah.
we had a dream. We were shanghaied away to Fey courts to pay for our crimes. Weaseled out of that pretty good. They, we didn't leave any witnesses, so they couldn't get us on anything. So we talked our way out of Fey court. But while that happened, we were unconscious on our boat, and we woke up and we were beached, right?
Yeah. Or like up against some rocks. Yeah, you guys had to take the dinghy to go to shore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hit like a sandbank. Stray flew up into the air, and we were confident that we were just north of Tavirinar. And yeah, we sailed to shore and made plans to head there. That's all I recall.
I think there was something kind of like big regarding one character specifically that went down.
Yeah.
What are the dudes? The dude from the court showed up and was like, "Ty."
Oh, right.
Is that what happened?
Oh,
Verbatim
yeah.
Just made
sound?
them what happened.
We learned Ty is going to end the world.
Yeah, you guys met Kavan.
Called it.
You guys met Kavan, who was the kind of overseer of the trial that you were all attending, and it seems like they're the one who kind of pushed it for y'all to be there. Offered the group, but technically tie a contract where they could have gained some power for legal binding to the task at hand, but Ty did not sign, which caused Kavan to come and talk to all of y'all and kind of spew their worldview, which everyone was very abrasive against.
Mm.
But yeah. I think that's where we ended it. Everyone went to bed kind of afterwards feeling awkward about that, about Ty standing and kind of what was going on. It was a little heavy. So let's try to get back into that mind frame where we were 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I have a point of exhaustion. I did not
Because you did not
that night.
sleep that night, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stray is, if I recall correctly, well, actually, no, this is after the dream. But yeah, I think Stray is still probably up in the crow's nest. Still, like, there's probably a few empty bottles of rum up there by now.
In the crow's nest? You guys
We're
are
on
on
a
the beach. Yeah.
Oh!
You've
We're
left
not on the boat
ship.
anymore.
Yeah.
Duh.
You've left the ship. You're on the beach.
Yes,
You
you're
guys
right.
had like
I'm
a crab
sorry.
boil.
That is right. We
Yeah.
did have it in the pot of perfection.
Mm,
Steamed to perfection.
Yeah.
In that case, then yes, Stray has a couple empty bottles of rum in it, and like crab shells everywhere.
Yeah. It was a feast, but it was awkward. You made crab cakes because Ty
Dude.
wanted a cake to break
Yeah.
out and talk to y'all about her shit. But yeah, you guys we pick up. You awake the next morning on shore.
Jasper probably gives y'all a uncomfortable waking, just as the sun has crested above the horizon. Can we see the sun's horizon? I don't know. Crests up somewhere.
Yeah, you're on the sun rises in the east, sets in the west, right?
So actually, we probably have a really nice sunrise.
Yeah, so that works the same. You guys have a really, really, really nice sunrise. Yeah, you're right there on the coast, so it'd be beautiful. Probably also very early morning, like 5.
Yeah. Jasper will use thaumaturgy and just basically yell out, "Good morning!" Because it's
Thaumaturgy?
officially morning. Mhm.
Wow. Brutal.
Trey just like hard turns in the opposite direction, like still trying to sleep.
Away from the sun, like a bag or something over your face.
Ty will do a big stretch.
We're going to Magic City today.
Medic, if he speaks any louder, I want you to just go straight for his throat. Straight for his throat. Thank you, Medic.
Takes that literally.
Medic,
To me,
where'd you
saying
get
that's
that
right.
knife?
You have a demonic owl, so.
Trey will reluctantly begin to get up, kind of like brush the crab shells off of him.
Yeah, and like the sand from the beach and all that too is probably all of your clothing, and it will be for the next month,
Oh yes.
as sand tends to do.
Is there a limit with prestidigitation? Like, will it clean you but leave just a couple grains of sand somewhere because, you know, it misses it?
You know what? Yeah, it's sand. Even magic isn't powerful enough to fully get rid of
It's
sand.
clean sand.
Yeah, there's always going to be a couple somewhere.
I love it.
That's truly hell.
Glitter and sand, the two things prestidigitation just cannot get rid of.
No.
Yeah, you're up and about, doing whatever. These guys that look at Jasper probably see like the exhaustion, the bags underneath the eyes, the lack of sleep.
Did you not sleep, Jasper?
Mm-mm.
Why?
A lot on my mind. A lot to think about. But I want to get going.
You couldn't sleep because you're too excited to go to Magic City.
Sure.
Clay, what would Stray possibly know already of Taviranar?
I feel like we did this already, but I don't remember the results. So
I
we're
don't
just gonna
either.
do it
That's why I'm
again.
asking
Yep.
again.
So go ahead and roll me history.
8. Let's say there's a natural 1 history check
Yeah.
in here. I don't know what it's for,
It's probably
but
that.
I'm guessing I probably don't know a lot about it.
So the 8, after you know a good night's sleep, you remember a little bit more. Not much. Yeah, I think the same thing I told Jasper. You know that this is a city where a lot of students are sent. It's basically got magical school, like there are magic schools throughout the entire country, especially in all the major cities, but this is one of the more prestigious ones for the younger students. So a lot of families will move here so their kids can attend if they can get into it. Because as you would know about Ishan, is those with magic rule all. It's a magocracy. So if you want any kind of cushy life or power, you got to get into a good mage school, become a good mage, and then follow the life path. So this is where a lot of people go for that.
I think
It's a huge city, population wise.
I'm pretty sure Stray rolled the nat 1, and then you gave him the basic stuff because he's from around here or something. Is what
Yeah,
happened
he's-
last time. So
Been in this area, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boat's not gonna move itself. I'm already awake, so might as well hit the road.
Exactly.
Not saying I'm happy about being awake this early, but might as well.
Just
Keep going.
shrug your way.
So everyone just kind of gets up, starts the day, moves on. Heads to Vernar. Anything along the way? Anything pressing? Anyone wants to talk about? Do anything?
I might, like, as we're kind of heading in that direction, I might shoot up into the air with Levitate again. See if anything looks different now or anything catches my eye now that it's morning and daytime.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll me perception check.
I honestly, I'd be kind of looking out to see if there's if we can find a road.
Yeah, that's smart.
23.
23. Yeah, as you kind of go up, and with the sun, you have it backlit behind you, so you don't have to like look into it or anything, but it's like lighting the area still,
Perfect.
so it's a pretty good view. Kind of look out. Yeah, I think you would see a road. That would make a lot of sense that there would be one close to the beach.
Okay, awesome. Anything else that sticks out? What's the terrain? Is it like all forest or?
Well, where you are, it's sandy, right? You guys are on a true beach. And then past that, it's kind of hilly. I
Okay.
mean, there are trees like spotted around here and there, but yeah, it's not foresty at all. It's very like plainsy, as much of Ashan is. There's not a lot of forest in this
Right
country,
on.
actually.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'll fly back down. So, there's a road not too far that direction. Seems like a good place to start. We just follow it. Maybe we'll find someone along the way that might be able to help us out or give us a lift.
Sounds
That's
like
a good
one.
idea.
I also am
Um,
sick of getting sand in my boots, so let's get off this fucking beach.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes a lot of sense.
Kaz, is Medic able to like get us more of an owl's eye view?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cass will turn to Ty, grab her hand, and then her eyes roll back, and she'll just coast as Medic, just giving everyone kind of like a heads up if she sees anything as we make
Hold
our
on.
way to the road.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys start heading toward the road. You use medic as a lookout. Hold on to Ty. Not too hard to keep walking. Um, Ty can definitely assist you. Any hill, anything that's strong enough to kind of manhandle you. Yeah, you guys go up to the road. Make a perception check for medic.
I would use a owls.
Yeah. Owl is
Stat.
officially a thing, right?
Yes, it was official owl stat block.
I know there's a giant owl. I didn't know if there was a normal owl. It's sometimes weird like that.
+3.
There are no regular-sized owls in this setting.
You should
Only
have a-
giant owls.
Only
Sammy should
giant
have
owls.
advantage because of Owl's perception thing.
Is that owls or
Ah.
eagles, or they both have that?
They both have
Eagles.
keen sight and
Yeah.
hearing.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a familiar that was an owl, so I remember.
May he rest in peace.
Da Vinci, Leonardo da
Whoa.
Vinci.
Oh no.
Was it also a demonic spirit?
It was a fae.
That's lame.
Demonic
Ooh,
in
glad I have
intention.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah, wow.
intention.
14.
14.
Nice.
14. As you are heading up there, medic, or I guess you through medic's eyes, you do see what seems to be a group of 3 walking down the road. If you get close enough to look, it seems that 2 of them are armored individuals, like guards almost, like they're wearing the exact same thing, followed by another in like robes.
The 2 guards, 1 row.
Yeah, two guards, one of them are rowed, and they're all kind of walking together in step in unison.
2 guards, 1 robe.
What direction are they walking in? Towards us?
They are walking not towards you. They would be on the path. They would be probably, I guess, heading towards Severnar. But your time, military training, Casimir, you would instantly hit you as like patrol vibe.
Appears to be a patrol just coming by. 1 mage, 2 regular guards.
Oh.
Are we at the road yet?
I'd say like you're getting really close to it, and medic just peeps this before you kind of get there.
I say let him pass.
Why?
Because they're guards.
Are we hiding?
No, but we don't. No, we're not exactly on the good side of the law at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Cass will just stay holding on to Ty, and through medic, just will keep an eye on them, and then when it's good enough to go, she'll let the rest of the group know.
Yeah, that's easily enough done. You let them pass. Get some distance between you. You wait about 10, 15 minutes. and then start following behind them far enough away that if they looked back, they wouldn't see you. And you are on the road to Tavernar. No problems so far. You're on here just kind of walking. It's well-maintained road, more than what you had seen even from like Eshwa to Valoran. Seems like it's like you saw a patrol, so you assume it's probably kept safe, kept orderly. You're still a little bit from the city, but as of right now, you don't see anything else here. You start heading down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, start heading down, going to Tavernar. Eventually, after you walk for about 2 hours or so, it starts to come into view very clearly the city before you. The first thing that is immediately noticeable from a distance would be a singular kind of tower that kind of pops up. So it's like on the skyline. You see like one nice looking tower with almost like an observation deck at the top. So it kind of sticks out against the horizon. And as you get even closer, you would see another very large building that kind of rises, but not nearly as high, but still quite large. But it looks like a long, it's almost circular, which you can't really get all the angles as you're kind of just peeping up on the city. But you see another like very, very large building. You don't know what it's for. You would also start to see a couple carts, traders going to and fro outside of the city. There are gates to enter, and it is walled off, though the wall seems to be pretty small, not very high, not very thick. So it's more for like keeping casual people out than it would be for like defense against siege or something like that.
Does it look like people are like paying a toll, or are they being checked, at these gates?
If you guys are that close to the city, be like checking that, watching, you would definitely see that people are being checked.
Okay.
Would I know just by my background in nature anything that I don't want to have on me to be found? Like what kind of stuff should we not have on us when we're checked?
That's actually a really good point.
Drugs?
And I'd say with your history, you would probably know that. I'm not even going to make you roll for it.
Drugs.
You don't want.
Yeah, the drugs we should probably conceal.
Yeah, you don't want narcotics. You don't want like poisons or things like that. Anything that could like ping you as an assassin or someone who's up to no good. You don't want people being smuggled in secretly. You like find people hiding out. You don't want maybe certain magical items if you look too equipped, or maybe even like too rough of like a person. You might like, why do you have so many weapons on you? What are you planning to come and do here?
Would my dagger of venom get by? Like, it's not always coated in poison. So
yeah, if they identified it as a dagger of venom, they might consider that to be,
is that something they do?
Very suspicious. You don't know about this city and what their means are for checking. They may have magical means to check your equipment as you go through. They may have mundane things.
Is that something? Have people checked me for magic stuff before?
I would say that you have definitely been in cities where there are like fields that detect magic, essentially.
Okay.
You don't know if this is one of those cities that has measures of that nature, but you've definitely been in areas, especially personal residences with like guards and things like that.
All right. I'm gonna pop open the lead box and I'm gonna put the dagger of venom in it.
Okay.
And tuck that away.
Cool.
And I'll kind of just throw out like anything weird magic stuff or just regular illegal stuff you got on you might want to tuck away. Mostly saying that to you, Cass, because I know you're loaded up with stuff.
If you want, you could put it in the bag.
Oh, I have my own, remember? And she'll open up her duster pocket, and she has that kind of like sewn in pocket.
Yeah.
Your pocket session 1.
Nice.
Um,
Can I chuck my lead box in there? Jasper?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
Jasper.
don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna fit in your
yeah. I don't
coat
think it's gonna.
pocket.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, dude, I'll try and fit it, but
If it rips, it's
Um,
broken. Just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna put the blood quill in the lead box before it goes into the bag.
Okay. Yeah, it itself is not technically a magic item. It's just draws blood. But you do have an evil book on your person, and yeah,
I don't have it.
it's in the bag, isn't it?
It might
Pretty
be,
sure it's in the bag. I'm almost positive it's in the bag.
because I thought Casimir was reading it.
Took it out when you were on the ship. I guess Casimir, did you put it back? That's a good question.
That's- yeah.
It was in the bag.
I when did she read it? Yeah, I reckon she would have given it back.
You
Yeah,
remember
you
reading
read
it?
the book when you were on the ship, and you realized that it had notes on like essentially lichdom.
And
Yeah.
it asked you to
And
do
it's a spell.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, haha, no.
I would have given it back.
Yeah, you were also told that you need to get someone else's name written in the book.
Mhm.
In one of your little dreams that you had, you were told, yeah, get someone else to write their name in the book, so that a presence could return essentially.
Knowing that they screen, I guess, scary looking people, I'll even take the wolf pelt cloak off just so I look like, I guess, less of a barbarian
Just look a
going
little bit
in.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
way, the
think
only
all
thing
of
that
you'll
really
fit.
looks like odd on me is the crown. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not
Oh
off.
yeah, that's
Do we
right.
have any kind of like? Do we have a tall hat or something?
I don't think you have
I need to get a
tall
top hat.
You can always do like a
Cover this
bandana
fucking
or
hat
like a head wrap
It's a
kind of
crown.
thing.
What's it's gonna stick out of the bandana?
Actually,
Should I just
that might be
like get a
interesting.
scarf, do like a turban around
Yeah, that's what I
the?
say, like some kind of head wrap or.
Actually, yeah, fuck that. I'll just take my I got my the scarf cloak. I'll just do a turban and wrap
There
it
you
up
go.
around the crown.
Yeah, hides it decently well.
Hey, Stray.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it.
I've never been to a place like this, but they're not gonna try and take it, right? My arm.
You know what? That's actually a very good point. You might want to cover that.
It's full glove
Oh,
with
it's still okay.
sleeve. It's just
Yeah.
more so he's thinking about.
Yeah, I'd recommend
This
keeping
is
it covered.
I can't exactly hide it if someone's looking for it. If they
Yeah.
just won't see it. So
Yeah.
Um,
I'd say hide that if you can. No, I don't think anyone's gonna run up and take it off you, but to
would be able
people
to.
here, that's gonna draw a lot of attention.
yeah. You don't think it's gonna be like a problem?
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean,
Did you have
there's a-
something?
Hmm? No, it's just, I mean, again, as long as you don't go flashing it around to people.
Have you known me to do that?
No. Were you gonna say something?
Casimir?
Cass is just gonna grab onto Ty again and eyes roll back, and as Midic, she'll just like perch get Midic to perch up near the entryway and kind of just watch for a minute to see what the screening process is like.
Cool. As you go up to the entryway, you get a better sense of it's kind of busy here. People entering the city for some reason, and because of the volume of people entering, it seems almost like things are rushed. It might have been on a slower day, a bit more thorough, but things seem like they're going pretty quickly right now. There are quite a few people entering the city ahead of you.
Cool. She'll come back, let Midic do his own thing. It looks like they're not being that serious with the searches. It looks pretty busy. I wouldn't mind going in as individuals, maybe breaking up our place in line. Just because I think if they just see us four, Ty might have a bit of trouble. But I feel like for the rest of us, they just see someone in, they'll give us a pat down and let us in. But if we come up as a big group, that might be a bit more intimidating. Make them more likely to.
Can I stay with Stray?
Sure,
Sure,
I
if
can
you
stay
want.
with Ty if you just want to split down the middle.
Sure.
Alright. I'll go in first. I'll wait for it on the other side. See what the deal is.
I will go with you.
So, Stray, Jasper, you guys get in line. You probably are waiting there about 10 minutes, kind of proceeding until you get up to your turn. Then you see a guard. Looks like they're kind of spreading out, like one person to like group that's coming. Business here in Tavernar?
Travelers passing through, looking for supplies.
Looking for supplies, okay. Yeah, do you have anything, any contraband, anything like that we need to be worried about?
No?
No.
All
No,
right.
I just got dulled arms out. Just what you
Yeah,
see on
just
me.
instantly does like a quick pat down. All right, thank you very much. Okay, well, have a good stay. Hopefully you are able to find what you need. Please don't cause any trouble. We'll be on your way.
Thank
Do
you.
you, do you know who we can talk to about possibly hiring crew for a ship?
Hiring crew for a ship? I don't know. Someone probably near the docks. I really don't know.
Right. Thank you. Yeah. Go through.
All right. Same thing, Casimir Tai. Yeah, I think that pair does look a little more intimidating. Go ahead and roll me just a persuasion or deception check, Tai. Your choice. Just to kind of feel low key, I guess. Or you can call it performance if that's better.
I love
Any of
that
those two
it's
would
like
be
a
good.
line, like 20 people, and just somewhere in there's just like someone 2 feet taller than
Exactly.
everyone else.
Because
It's really
of
to
my
like downplay your ferocity, kind of.
my boots, I get to add a D4 to my roll for persuasion.
Oh, there you
so-
go. You got the
Ooh.
boots on. Okay.
Yeah, because she put her boots on in the dress.
Are you still wearing the nice dress as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Ooh.
I don't even know if I
Oh.
should roll the extra. Roll the 4.
D4. Go ahead and roll another D4.
A 6.
And roll me persuasion one more time, because the way you're dressed as well is very fancy, very nice. You're wearing expensive clothing. That kind of is all. The point was to downplay your ferocity. So if you're wearing, 11. All right. So as you two approach, another guard similarly comes up to you. All right, business in the city.
Just travelers passing through.
Right. Yeah. What's your deal? Yeah. What's your deal? Looks over at Ty.
I am a performer.
Performer. Oh, are you one of the performers in the stadium?
Not that kind of performer.
Oh. All right. Like street performer, you here to busk? We don't really care for that too much.
Not that kind of performer.
Right. Okay. Well, business here in the city then. I guess to perform.
Yes?
And you as well?
Sure, yeah, we're performers.
Right. Go ahead and roll me deception.
No.
Yeah.
A deception?
Yeah, roll me deception.
Both of us are just Casimir.
No, just Casimir. 13.
13.
Where are my dice at?
What was that? What was that?
Why did you take so long to answer?
I'm not that kind of performer.
I don't know. Ty, we have a good alibi. You're my bodyguard. And then you're like, I'm a performer. And I was like, fuck it, I guess our cover's
roll.
gone, man.
Roll insight here. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick check real quick. You see that they pull out a metal stick, like a rod. And it starts to kind of glow with like a light blue hum on it. And they kind of start running it up and down each of your body. And it lets out like a ringing sound as it passes by anything magical on your person. So it goes past your pocket, Casimir, your boots, tie, your amulet as well. Anything that's like obviously magical.
Rings, my
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah. So
Does my eye go off?
It would, yeah. So it goes past you as you're like here with like your eye. That goes. Looks at you, Ty. All right, I'm gonna need you to open the eye.
I don't think you want me to do that.
It's not a request. I'm gonna need you to open the eye. I gotta see what's in here.
You will be petrified and turn to stone if I look at you.
Do you have an eye that petrifies people and turns them to stone upon viewing them?
I have a basilisk eye.
Okay.
I can't do much about it.
That sounds like an incredibly dangerous item for you to be possessing as you come into the city. I don't know that I'm gonna be allowed to let you in through here. I'm sorry.
That's as
Dude,
dangerous as owning a sword.
No, this sounds like something you use to assassinate someone easily.
Like a sword.
No, not like a sword.
Or a
It all
dagger.
takes you looking at someone. And you're strapped to the nines in magic as well. Looks over at you, Casimir. I'm getting real weird vibes about you too.
Hey Jasper, what do you think's taking so long?
I don't know. Do you think there are any biscuits around here? Maybe like a croissant or something. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had
Oh, we
breakfast.
could look.
Okay.
Casimir, Ty, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I don't have any kind of excuse. Casimir, you are the talkative one.
Dude, I'm really not. I'm the smart one. I am not the face. Alright, dude, I'm just gonna be up front. We shipwrecked a little while offshore. We're just here to find some people to help get our boat back on track.
Right. Well, I feel for your plight, but I'm gonna have to deny you to the city.
You're a dick. Please?
No. Sorry, please ain't gonna cut it.
Okay. What about the you're a dick part? Did that help?
No. If anything, they made it worse. Yeah.
No, you're an ass. Alright. Just, yeah.
Do I need to call more guards over here?
No, I'm just gonna get this all out. Just give me a minute. You're a dick.
Guys, we got a problem. Kind of looks over their shoulder. Call someone else over. You see like 2 or 3 more guards start to come your way.
Alright, I'm going.
All right. Yeah. See you, asshole.
Not fun when you do it, prick.
Fuck you.
He's at the end of like a 10-hour shift.
Yeah.
He's just like, fuck you, get out of here.
As we're walking away, Ty's gonna turn to Casimir and be like, I was trying to play it off like I'm like, your assistant, but I don't think that you understood. You know, like a
Listen.
performer, like...
Careful with winking, you might turn me to stone.
You covered it with something though, didn't you?
It's her hair.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Oh.
well, she keeps her eye closed in her hair.
Listen, okay, yeah, maybe that's on me. It's just, why didn't you go with bodyguard? That's what we've been saying since we met.
I thought that the vibe was like, oh, they don't like dangerous people. Wouldn't they be like, why do you have a bodyguard coming into the city? And
I was
wouldn't
gonna
that
be
make it
"It's
seem like I
dangerous
am
traveling alone.
a rough, tough type? If I am a bodyguard?
Okay, you want to sneak into the city?
Do we have to?
I guess, but like, they're waiting for us. I guess I could send Medic to play charades to try and tell them that we got kicked out.
We were only here to find a place for our ship, right? Could we... I don't know. Go back to the ship? I mean... I guess you could maybe try to send in medic, but... I mean... I don't know if trying to break into the city is the next step for us. It seems...
I don't know, it just seemed like a logical advancement of the events that are happening.
What's this? We don't need anything in here.
I would also say that you, with how busy it is, I think you might be able to just kind of go back in line and potentially just have a new person check you out if it's kind of discreet and away from the one that saw you to begin with. Though that probably wouldn't work more than one other time, but you might be able to just kind of pass through again if you're careful and try your hand at it a second time. Or you can maybe try to blend in with some other people going in, or I don't know, there are options. Or you'd sneak into the city, or not, or send an owl.
I mean,
Did we find?
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, did we find food? And if we have we come back and not seen them come in?
You want to cut over to y'all? Yeah. You guys get in. It's probably been like 10 minutes since you've entered the city. Immediately where you find yourself seems to be almost a labyrinth of homes built sky high. Not sky high, that's a little too, but like we're talking about like 8-story buildings or so. Packed to the nines. It looks like the population here is incredibly dense. Yeah. A lot of these buildings don't have a lot of fanfare. They're mostly just stone. Looks like they have like kind of like a weird mix of European and like Asian vibes to them, like decor wise. Like they have like kind of the tiled roofs and stuff that you would find on like Japanese housing, or some like gates and stuff with like very like Chinese kind of vibes to them. But a lot of like stone buildings that kind of like have very European vibe. But other than that, they don't seem to be ornated highly. They seem to be very nondescript. Walking through the city is almost like going through a maze, like a labyrinth of stone, trying to navigate the different corridors and stuff.
The question I was gonna kind of steer towards was, did we see them get rejected?
If you
Or
were
will we-
waiting in line and peeking, then that's one thing. But if you went to look for food, that's probably not.
Any input?
I mean, we went and looked for food, came back, they're still not through, so Straight's like, shit, I think they got turned away.
You couldn't put a coat with one of those pockets in a bag. That would rip it.
No, that would,
Yeah,
that
you
would
had-
do something
okay.
bad.
That'd be real bad.
Mhm.
Shit.
Well-
How tall are the walls?
About 10 feet.
Okay.
You're not too much of anything.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to go try and get them in? I feel like they're smart enough to find a way in themselves.
Up to you. You're better at this than I am.
I look around? Do I see Medic? His cast sent Medic.
Yeah, did you end up sending medic? What do you guys do? We'll cut back to you.
What do you want to do? We can. I mean, we could try to go in again from the other side, but this time you need to like commit to the bit, Casimir. I thought, you did that thing with the doorknobs with Stray, so I thought like you could pick up on the vibes of like what I was putting
Trying to
out.
sell a fishman doorknobs. If you think I had any control over that situation whatsoever, you would sorely overestimated my
I
abilities to
thought
lie.
You had that under control, so I was like, oh, if I pretend to be like your, what is the word? I don't want to say prostitute, but like
No, there's a
special
word
lady
I'm trying to
servant.
think of as well. A courtesan?
Yes. I was trying to. I mean, look at me. I feel like I could pull that off more. But then you said you were a performer. You don't even know.
I don't know, I thought we were doing like a dual performer thing. Alright, okay, now we've talked this over. I'm feeling a lot better. You plan on 3, go team.
Well, what are you? Like, if I am your, lady friend, then you are.
I don't know, girl who wants a lady friend, I guess. I don't. They're not gonna ask me about my life story, are they?
Well, they're gonna ask you why you're in the city.
We're in.
To go to an inn?
Okay,
You know what? They mentioned that there was going to be a performance. They said something about that.
perfect. That's actually a really smart idea. You're on fire today, up top. All right, round two, I guess. Let's go.
You know, maybe you should ask some people in the crowd to figure out the name of the performance.
Oi, dude, what's the name of the performance happening here?
Just like yell at someone else that's in line in front of you.
Yeah.
Turns around. Hey, the performance. You talking about the Wizards duels?
Dude, what the fuck? Fuck yeah, man, for the Wizards still. That sounds sick.
Yeah, that's what we're here for too.
Fuck yeah, man. All right, you're cool. Fuck. What's your
All right,
name?
man. Yeah. You know, we're gonna pregame before the event. Yeah, you seem tight. You wanna join us?
Tempting. I have some other. My ship got capsized. I have other business, but if we catch up later. What?
Maybe we should join them for pre-gaming before the show, Casimir.
Yeah, can we join?
Yeah, let's chill. Let's chill. Y'all got a cool vibe. I like your vibe too. Like, yeah.
You're so smart, but how can you be so dumb?
Listen, I made a new friend. We're gonna go get some drinks and watch some Wizard Duels. I'm having a great time. We should jump in line.
Yeah, so they talk to you. I got my ticket for this like 2 months ago. I've been saving up for this for a while. It's really cool though. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, fuck yeah, I'm stoked to see it. Is this like an annual thing or like
Oh, you mean no, monthly. What do you mean?
monthly? I mean, yeah, of course I knew. I only come out once a year because I have to travel a lot to get here. So,
Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, my farm's is pretty far. It's like a 5-day journey here. But it's totally worth it. Me and the bros,
absolutely.
we're
Yeah.
and then points to like another like 2 dudes, and they're just like, "Hey, what's up? Hey."
I love these wizard school jocks.
You know, I am very foreign from this place. Could you explain to me more about what kind of event this is?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it's on 11's day, right? Like people go out there in the arena and they will like worship the divines and shit. But after that, shit pops off, and they like high five each other and like chest bump. Yeah, that's when the wizard duels happen. They show their love to like through their like prowess and magic, and then they fight, and then there's like a reward every month for someone who wins.
Is it only for certain families to enter, or who is entering?
Yeah, they pretty much let anyone join. The high wizards, it's kind of like not worth their time, but you usually get some pretty like powerful, decent people in there.
And what kind
Like,
of
what
reward?
kind of.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, like, what kind of spells should I be expecting to see this year?
I don't know, it's all kind of different. Yeah, it's always different. I don't know, man. This is only like my 3rd time here. It's a little pricey to get in, and it's like a 5-day journey. But yeah, the
But,
rules.
like,
I know it's all
we
kind of different
talking
stuff.
like fireball or like time stop? Like, what's the range?
I mean, I've never seen anyone stop time. That'd be crazy. I don't even know if anyone could do that. That'd be wild. But yeah,
Right.
people shoot fire sometimes.
You don't know how little that helps me. She doesn't. She says that like to the side to Ty, but like. Ty, you had a question?
Oh, I was asking what kind of reward is given?
Yeah. I mean, usually it's like magic items and stuff. I guess. I don't know. I'm not a wizard. I just go there to watch. I just want to see people fight. It's kind of cool, I don't see magic every day. I don't know. Sometimes people get to go to the Tower of Knowledge as well, which is pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really interested in that kind of thing, but I guess you get a nice view from up there or something.
This is pretty nice. Casimir, do you think that you would enter?
I would love to enter. I'm very much looking forward to enter.
Well, if you need a team, that's perfect. Cause like, are you a wizard?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you need a team before, so like, me,
Are
Derrick,
you a wizard?
me, Derrick. I'm not a wizard, but like, it's like a
Oh,
wizard.
hell
and, like,
yeah,
the
we got
guards.
Derrick.
Don't ask me, like,
We
I'm a
got
wizard.
Derrick.
Yeah, you got me. I'm Duke. You got Derrick over here. And then you got you, like, oh, that's 4. I mean, Chad's gonna sit out. He ain't that much of a fighter, but
Do you
Alright.
have to use magic, or is it just
no, just
preferable?
one wizard and like whatever guards they bring.
But
Cool.
we do have
Derrick,
friends in the
Duke,
city.
Chad, I love you guys, and I'm really feeling the connection of friendship here, but might take some other people if you don't. You could watch though. If I get in, I could try to get you backstage if
Oh,
you'd
that'd be
like
dope.
that. To like,
That'd be
yeah,
dope.
fuck yeah, dude. All right, so that's the plan.
Hell yeah, man. High fives. Like, goes, yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
How long
Duke,
do you
Derek,
get-
Chad, Casimir, and Ty all eventually get to the front of the line here. You see one of the guards comes over. Go ahead and roll me stealth with advantage, both of you.
Please don't fail.
Stealth.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay. You guys get up. It doesn't look like the person who was kind of messing with you before is even close to where you are now. The gate's probably about 20 feet wide, and they kind of like are coming out of the gate a little bit different guards to try to get as many people as possible. You see another one comes up to you. This one's like a little gnome fella. All right, everyone. What do we got here? What are you doing here in the city? Duke speaks up. Bro, we're here only here for the wizard's duels.
Wizard's duel.
Like high five, and everyone starts high fiving, and then the guards kind of shakes their head like, right. You guys tickets? Let me see. Bro, we got our ticket here. Pulls out his ticket. It's like about this big. Look at the actual camera. Probably about this big. It looks like it's kind of got like a sheen on it too. It's not just paper. It looks like it'd be probably pretty difficult to damage. And it has the date and time on it, and it's like 11th day Wizards Duels. A little bit of info on it, but like shows off the tickets. Like, all right, well, everything seems to be in order here. Let me just do a quick pat down. Goes to do a quick pat down. Looks at you, Ty. Like, oh, you're really dressed up for the occasion, aren't you?
Yes.
Awesome. All right. Well, everyone have fun. Let's keep it light, right, bros? Ghost gives Chad a high five. Chad's like, hell yeah.
Chad
And then
misses.
you get on through the city.
Do we see the rest of our party waiting for us?
Yeah, I guess yeah, because they kind of came back, so like a little bit, kind of resting up against a wall that's within sight of the entrance. You see Casimir and Ty entering with like 3 total bros.
Okay, guys, scrap the plan we had. We're gonna sign up for the wizard duels.
What?
The Wizards Duel, bro.
Who
Who is-
gets it?
Who are your friends?
This is Duke, Chad, and Derek.
What's up, man?
Hi.
Yeah, you here to hang too? We're in a pregame.
Most definitely.
Right on, my man.
Does Stray know what the wizard duels are? Is that a thing that just happens in Tavira, or is that a kind of
I would
normal
say
thing?
you don't know about these. They might happen other places as well. You probably heard that some places have Wizards Duels, though.
Okay.
You don't know like how it kind of goes here in the city.
Cool.
It's probably a bit more north than you typically go. So
Right on.
yeah.
So y'all were out there for 30 minutes figuring out how to enter a wizard's duel?
No. We showed up, got kicked out initially, circled back, met these dudes, and snuck in with them.
Okay.
No, you're in. So we're entering a wizard's duel? Why?
Because if we win, we get magic items.
What? Really? Wizard's Duel sounds like fun.
We only need 1 wizard
Mm.
and 3 other people.
All
Do
right.
you think those people that we saw on patrol were like... Thinking back to them, did they look like people who were just showing up to the city? Or did they have like a unified garb?
They had a unified garb that was different than the guards that you saw that kind of checked you out as you were coming in.
Okay, dude, those people are totally fucking joining this wizard duel. Jasper's in. Stray, you look reluctant.
No, no. I'm all down to beat up on some wizards. Are we still doing the boat thing?
Well,
As well?
Yes.
All right.
we should we do that now?
Do we have enough money to do it now?
I don't know. I don't have a single penny on me. How much money do we have?
Not enough.
We've
Yeah,
got
no,
about 220 gold between the party. That's just party fund.
Okay, maybe
That's
enough.
quite a bit, yeah. Remember, each gold is like about $100 essentially. It's a gold is worth quite a bit.
How long is it till the wizard's duel? Settles on. Oh, is that tomorrow?
It's literally tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess boat today, duel tomorrow.
Not to keep splitting up the group because it worked so amazing last time, but should some of us go look into like the signing up process of joining this wizard's duel? Because they might not just let us rock up and join.
No, you probably gotta sign up. I mean, you're the wizard.
Sweet.
I can go down to the docks and see about getting our ship unbeached. I guess the end goal is bring it here and then sail up to Nezdath.
That could work.
I don't remember if I asked, was Nezdath coastal or at least reachable by
It is
river?
coastal. Yeah, you
Okay.
can reach it. Yeah, it's not coastal, but it is on that river, the little inlet there, so you can get there by boat.
Okay, yeah.
Up to the point, up to a point anyway.
Sounds like a plan.
Plus, maybe if we win and there is money to be made, we could afford a crew more likely. So,
And, well, if we win the duel and we have enough clout, we might be able to get a crew that's more interested in running with us.
ooh.
Also,
Hey,
Cass,
Y'all need like a squad to run with y'all. Like we're totally down.
Do you know how to row sail a boat?
I've never sailed a boat in my life.
it's fine, we got books.
We do have books.
Listen,
Yo,
I
Chad,
know
can
I
you
just met
read?
these guys, but I'm a bit. No, don't answer that because you're gonna ruin your chances. Because I really want to bring you guys along.
Chad's
There.
a smart one.
I,
He nods.
we rolled bad on like figuring out how to work a boat, didn't
Yeah.
we?
Mhm.
So I love that we just kept having to ask for books. So we have like 8 books on sailing from Rhodian now.
Well, there was only like 3, 4 of them. How many? Who is the 3? Right? Chad,
There's 3. It's
Duke.
Yeah, there's Chad, Derrick, and
Duke.
Duke.
Yeah.
Well, we could still bring them along because that's still not enough people for a boat.
You guys down to like where? How much do I have to pay you guys to hold up a giant sign that says "change" when we enter the duel tomorrow?
Bro, is that like your team name?
Yeah, that's our team name.
Absolutely for free.
Fuck yeah,
I'm gonna write it like on my chest as well.
absolutely go for it.
Do you have like
Do
a
you guys
color?
have-
I should like paint my face.
What are our team colors? This is important, and it's
We
gonna be
need-
decided
okay.
right now. Right now, it's gonna be decided.
Consider me biased. I think one should be blue.
There was a lot of blue.
Maybe not.
Blue and orange?
No, blue
We
and orange.
got. I fuck with blue and orange. Yeah.
Because 3 of us are blue and Casimir is orange.
So
That's
another
fine,
color
that's
that goes good with blue.
Red.
Do we need 3 colors, or are we gonna do 2 colors?
2. I was just pitching other options than
Yeah,
orange.
two's good. I'll put blue here, orange here.
We could do like blue and orange are our main 2, and then like white is like an accent. So it could be like blue, and then like a white stripe, and then orange.
We can
I'm
work
gonna
on
just-
it. I'm cool with blue and orange for now, at least.
Duke, I'm gonna give you 3 gold.
Whoa, shit, man.
$300.
All right, I'm gonna give you 3 gold. What this is gonna do for you right now is you're gonna Do you have friends in
go,
the
go.
city? Do you have friends in the city?
Oh yeah, we got some dudes to go here. Yeah.
How many letters are in chain? 5, right?
We need 2 more guys.
2 more guys.
Can you
Fine.
get 2 more guys?
If you could get 2 more guys, you don't have to know them. Just like if they got tickets, sit with them. I've given you 3 gold for face paint to do the blue and orange,
Right.
and
Yeah.
then on your chest, you're gonna write change. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
whatever money's left over from that all goes to your pregame.
Hell, fuck yeah! I knew I liked your vibe. Like the second we saw you, change. They all start chanting.
This could not have got better. guys.
I'm sorry for being skeptical. I think this is gonna be pretty good. Oh,
Let's
Cass,
see.
you said reward for the duel's magic items, right?
That's just what Duke told me, but who fucking knows?
Magical as
Is that
hell.
right, Duke?
Yeah, so magic. I guess. I don't know. It's what it seems like.
Is
I'll-
there
I'll-
like? Oh, sorry.
Oh, so I'll kind of lean it to Cass then. Says, if it is magic stuff, maybe you find out where they're keeping it.
Shit.
We're on my turf now.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Wait, hey, I mean, either we win and get magic items, or we lose and get magic items.
That sounds like a win-win to me, dude. Alright. That's the plan. Okay, Team 1, going to get crew. Team 2, signing up for the games. Duels.
Can there be a team 3?
That's us.
That's right. So what? Do you want Team 4, Jasp?
Yeah, I want to go look around.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm going to the dock, so I probably can't tag along.
I'll go with you a little ways.
Sure.
Okay.
Is there a bussy here in Virinar?
There are bussies in Aishan, so yes, there definitely would be at least one.
Oh,
At least.
Okay.
This is a highly population dense city. There's probably multiple.
Well, yeah, it's full of wizards. They need paper like crazy.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, there's bussies here.
there's many bussies in this city.
As soon as someone asks, is there a bussy here? Like, whenever I hear the word, it takes like a few seconds for my brain to like click over from what it actually means to like the D&D.
Casimir, do you need paper?
Not right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Have you copied everything out of that spell book?
Okay. I kind of wrote my name in the book. It kind of just gave me spells, and I just thought that was it. I should probably actually look into copying shit over.
You can use the book as a spell book. Essentially, it's your spell book currently. Like you're able to use it. So if you wanted to have those spells separately, you would need to copy them.
I was also referencing the Etton's spell book.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that too.
Here.
Okay.
I can post what's in it,
Yes, please.
just in case that.
And remind me too. I have it in one of these, but I label all my sessions like 1, 2, 3, and I don't remember which one that was. So I'm gonna guess 4.
Ciao. That's everything. It did not format as well as I had hoped.
Frost
It's
fingers?
got- Yeah, Frostfingers is a nice one. Blur is really good too.
Dragon's Breath?
I already have Dragon's Breath.
What does that even do? I don't even know what that's.
You let something breathe like elemental energy as a bonus action.
Mm.
You
usually
can use it
cast
on
it on
medic
medic.
because it's not
Yeah.
an attack. And
Oh,
so
that's
Mhm.
sick.
it's a
I can
fly,
turn medic into a dragon.
and it has flyby as well. So it could
Yeah.
just bomb
That's
run
dope.
people.
That's okay. Wow. Oh, sorcerer and wizards get that. That's why I've probably never seen that. Okay. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll check in later. Where are we gonna meet and when?
Duke, what's a What's a good spot to find a room and chill? Inns, taverns, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. There's one of these places. It's called the Dusk and Cover. It's pretty nice. It's where me and the bros are gonna be tonight.
Right on. We'll meet you all there.
All right, nice. Yeah, it's in this part of the city. I mean, I ain't got the money to kind of stay up, up there. But yeah. I mean, if you can find it, it's nice-ish.
Okay. Dusk and Cover, say, do you want to grab lunch? Because it's like early morning. I'm still
Yeah, it's
guessing.
morning
Actually,
now.
did it take us a day to walk here?
It took out like 6 hours. It's
Okay.
I don't know. I'll say that. Yeah.
Like noonish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
11,
you guys got
12.
up early. It's like noon one. Yeah.
Yeah.
meet
Let's just
for-
try and meet there in a couple hours.
Sure, sounds good. To the
Super
docks.
last.
Oh,
But I was gonna say last question. You guys enough. I just want to ask Duke, Derek, and Chad. Like, how old are you guys? You guys have families? You said you're on the farm. Is it like all of your farm? Do you work? Is it like, I guess like
Oh,
a
we're all from
poly
like a
thing going
farming
on here?
village, like kind of right outside of Devintar. Yeah, Devintar.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm like 21, so I'm totally good to go. Go. You know what I mean?
Fuck you, Duke.
No, the drinking age would be lower. It's fantasy, bro. Anyway.
I'm 14 and I'm ready to get shit faced. I'm just making sure if we do end up taking you guys on as crew, you're not leaving like a wife and 2 kids behind on that farming village.
No, we're all flying solo.
lone
All
wolf
right.
in it.
I mean, my parents probably be pretty upset about that, but you know what? I never want to be a farmer anyway.
Yeah, man. Like, what's the fun in spending your life watching plants grow, right?
Right? Like, who needs a life that's like relaxed and with out the stress of society? Like, that's just dumb. High seas.
I see. It's like straight pause for a sec. It's like, damn, that's some Kai shit right there.
Yeah.
we
You
have
guys
been
get
in
the
this
sense that they may have already had a couple drinks before even entering the city.
pregame, the pregame.
Oh, okay, Ty, what team are you part of? There's team
4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I will. Who will need me to punch someone if things go bad?
Straight, how likely are you two to get in a fight at the dock?
Probably not very.
Guess
Now
we
I'm
have-
thinking you should go with Duke because I feel like they're gonna get into a fucking fight, but wouldn't want to put you through that. Come with
Yeah,
me.
but
Bye.
she's gonna like have them change up their whole lifestyle and go nature mode like Kai did. I don't know if we need
Okay,
that for
that's
them
a
right
good
now.
point. All right, don't go with Duke. Stay with me.
Okay.
Like, it seems like y'all never been to Vernar before, which is totally fine. That's cool and awesome. Like, but I've been here a few times. I kind of know this place like the back of my hand. I'm gonna guess where you gotta sign up is probably like in the like hoity-toity part of the city. Where the arena and shit are. It's also where the docks are. So you guys go into like the same part ish.
Shit, that works.
Any chance you know anyone I could talk to at the docks about like finding people to hire?
Nah, bro. I don't know no one there.
All right, let's go. Burn in daylight.
All right. So blue and orange, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Change.
Hey,
You kind of turn around. You hear like the change chant kind of like going down the street, down some alleyway, which there are many. It's almost like more like a series of alleyways than it is an actual street anywhere.
Getting a carriage to the city would suck ass.
They're wizards. They don't need carriages.
That's a
Not
wizard,
everyone
not fucking love a
is okay with it.
carriage.
Big float.
Floaty.
On that note, you probably could hire transport somewhere, like a I can't remember what they're called. Like people kind of hold on to it and they run.
Like a rickshaw?
Rickshaw, that's exactly it. Yes, there are rickshaws you could get to traverse the city. They are, I'd say they're probably pretty out and about, like right outside the gates, because people get lost easily here and they don't really know where they're going. So you could hire a rickshaw to take you.
Sure. How much does one cost?
You go up to one of the people with the rickshaw.
Mhm.
They can seat comfortably 3, but you could maybe get 4 on there because Jasper's not too big. Sit on someone's lap if you'd be willing. But yeah, they're like 80. They're like 5 silver. Depending on where you're going, it might be a little bit more.
Sure.
I'll cover one to the docks for Jasper and I.
Yeah, all
Works
the way
for
to
me.
the docks would probably be like it'd be a little bit more. It's pretty decently far.
Sure,
I can split it with you if you need.
That's all
I would
good.
say that's probably like a gold to go all the way
Alright.
to the docks. Yeah.
Cool with that.
But yeah, you got this like big burly woman there who's kind of got the rickshaw ready to go. Just leg muscles for days. Alright, so you need to go to the docks then.
Yep, that's where we're headed.
Alright, I'll for you. Yeah, get you there for gold. You make sure to have your
Cool.
toll ready.
Well, you two are going to the arena? Yeah?
Would you know where to sign up to the wizard stool?
Sign up for the wizard. Yeah, probably at the arena, I guess.
Cool. Would it be easier for us to travel to the docks than head to the arena from there?
Yeah, arena first, then docks probably on the way.
Oh, sweet. So yeah, if you could just drop us off at the docks while they're going, drop us off at the arena while they're going to the docks, that would work perfectly.
Oh yeah, I can do that for you. It's no issue.
Cool.
So make sure to just have your toll ready. That's 5 silver a head, including mine.
Do we pay for yours?
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of hiring me to take you that far, so it'll be another 5 silver. But yeah,
That seems normal, right? That doesn't seem odd.
you don't know about a toll, but apparently there's a toll.
Can I? Are they scalping us? Can I
Roll
inside
insight.
check them?
Mhm.
Come on, Derrick, 13. 17.
They seem genuine, upfront about it. Doesn't seem like they're doing anything like untoward.
Just checking. Okay, so then I'll cover theirs again. So I'll just mark off another gold.
Seems like if they had to pay a 5 silver toll to take someone somewhere, it just would
Fair enough.
destroy their profits. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all all hop on a rickshaw and they start thundering through the city. All these various turns, left, right, left, all these different corridors. You've already lost track of where you are. All the buildings look the same and nondescript for the most part. You see shops kind of at the base of some of these buildings, like maybe people live above them. But other than that, things look mostly nondescript. Seems like this is the kind of city that you have to be born in, raised in, to really understand how to navigate well. Odds are that Duke was a dirty liar in saying that he knew this city like the back of his hand. But yeah, they start taking you to the rickshaw. And I guess I can give you like a little more about what you see of the city here. So essentially, where you've entered the city through the gate, where the wall is, it's totally landlocked. We're this kind of like labyrinthian maze.
Labyrinthine?
Yeah, there you go. Where this is, it's kind of everything's kind of very square, very high, and you see all kind of people just everywhere. Even for the rickshaw, it's kind of almost like an art how they kind of dodge through crowds and like get through places. Though it seems that the people that maybe live here kind of have a sense of how to be out of people's way, which is nice. Though there are many tourists kind of from right around outside the city and stuff like that coming as well. Yeah, things are kind of blocky in general. Not a lot of life in the architecture. Kind of preferring function over form. You guys would pass by a very nice kind of park. It kind of seems like set off outside of the city. Very like it's like a big square with trees and bushes and niceties where people can actually go, touch grass. And there's like a really like large statue there that you would pass. You would see what looks to be an elvish a woman in like nice robes with like a patch across her eye, but like a really nice statue ornamental of her and like a fountain around the base. And then after you kind of go through this like city where like normal people live and work and do their shit, you would go to what you would see is the coast, and a long bridge with kind of like two towers in the middle where it looks like they are kind of like stopping people, and there's kind of like a line to get in here as well. But this bridge continues what looks to go almost like a cliff face, but it's kind of sitting on the water, almost like I guess like a little island that's kind of built into the cliff face here, and it has waterfalls that kind of are rushing by the city, and you see two long bridges on either side as well, leading to two separate little land masses as well that are kind of built into like a cliff side here. So it's like ocean water that kind of pours down into the actual ocean below. You would also maybe be able to get a glimpse of there's like a long kind of like flume of water that kind of goes up from here down into the ocean as well. You assume this is how ships traverse up and down into the city through the singular point of entry. Nothing about this landmass seems natural. It looks like crafted almost by magic of some sort, perhaps in days long past, but the way things situate feel a little off from how nature would exist. If you get further into the city, you would see that some of these like islands and stuff are kind of, while on the top, also kind of drip down, like the rock face, and there's like buildings and shit built into them as well. And of course, you would see that very, very high observation deck looking tower, which is kind of decorated in nice blues, one of the only ornamental things in the city. And this upper part of the city, the further in, is much nicer looking in general than where you were before. Things have a little bit more life, a little more pop and color. Probably a little bit more money is being passed around here. But very like large buildings in general. I'm not sure what all of them are for. And you would see an enormous stadium, which is that big kind of round building that you would have seen earlier. It stands very high, and you assume it could fit thousands and thousands of people within it. It is enormous. But yeah, you are taken through these streets, which are not as confusing on this side of the bridge. But you are first taken to a toll, which is just 5 silver a head to get through. It's not a check, anything like that. It's just a toll to this part of the city.
Oh, it was a toll to that we had to pay to get somewhere. I thought she was like we had to pay her, like we had to hire 5. We had to pay her 5 silver just for using her. Okay.
No, it's a gold for her to take you here, but it was another 5 silver for her toll to get through, as well as 5 silver for each of you.
I see.
So there is a toll on that bridge to actually cross into this other part of the city. As you do so, I assume you all pay the toll, no issue there. Yeah. As you do so, you get to this other side. You see there's like a bunch of like water fixtures. Seems like they've really integrated water into architecture here. Fountains, very oceany vibe, but doesn't feel kind of like that cheesy pirate vibe. It's just nice water fixtures and stuff like that. You see rickshaws, people bustling about. Not as busy as it was in the poorer part of the city where the common folk really live. But yeah, you are here, and you were brought to this absolutely enormous arena for a stop.
I think this is me. Ugh.
Good luck.
Castle will jump off.
That will also
And
jump off.
And Ty gets off too. Okay. All right. So the two of you hop off. You go to the arena. The rickshaw carries the other two of you a little bit deeper into the city, where you'll be heading towards the docks. To get towards the docks, it's actually almost like a big tunnel that's kind of carved out that kind of heads to that flume area where a bunch of ships are parked on the inside, not outside in the elements. They're kind of like covered in a nice huge tunnel that's kind of in the center of the city. Looks like it's very well regulated. Probably be very hard to smuggle into the city in this way. But let's cut over to Casimir and Ty first as you go to this stadium. Let me just check this real quick. Okay. Outside of the stadium, you see there are from outside the stadium, you would actually be able to see peeking out over the top. There's an enormous statue as well. That kind of the head is kind of peeking. You see like hands and like almost like magically it has like stars, kind of like glittering between the two hands as it looks like it's casting a spell.
Yep, we should just rock up to the front entrance. I'm not sure if this looks like a concert, like with the long entry lines, or if it's like a door.
Think like sports arena.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a big football stadium, essentially. Football, American football. I guess soccer stadium or other football would be similar. But yeah, like a giant sports stadium. No, so there is like definitely like a prime entrance. With like people outside. There's no event happening at the moment. And it looks like anyone can enter here. And as you quickly find out, this serves as not just this arena, it's also a temple to all the gods.
Good.
So this is an enormous temple as well. So like on the ground floor, as you enter, you see religious iconography. You see people in various like cloaks and like religious garments, like the kind of like the traditional religious look for some people that are like studying here and working here. You see places for offering like tithes and like donations. There are like paintings, tapestries, all kind of whatever you would expect to find in an incredibly nice temple.
Yep, should just walk in the front door, look to the closest person that vaguely resembles a receptionist, and just I'm here to sign up for the Wizard Duels.
You got there, yeah, we'll say there's like a ticket counter. Yeah, you go up to the ticket counter. They assume you're here to buy a ticket, you know. Oh, you're here to sign up to see the Wizard Duels. Yeah, that's $5 gold a ticket.
To join, to like sign up a team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, they usually don't take walk-ins, but give me 1 second. Do you have a whole squad, a whole crew with you?
Yes, not with us currently, but we were told we needed 4 members.
Yeah,
2 of us are here, 2 more out in the city doing business.
Right, and at least one of you is a wizard, right?
That'd be me.
Nice. Okay. Can you show me like just like do a thing?
I'm sorry. I would picture them being like, do a thing, and Ty like petrifies
them. She'll cast like Mage Hand and like shake their hand.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Don't know how much help that spell will do you, but yes, that's a good display. Okay.
Do you want me to shatter right here?
No. No. I'm just letting you know that it's combat. You know, you're prepared for combat.
Like a vein in her temple just bulges as she just wants to say, "I'm a fucking war wizard," but yes, I'm ready for combat.
I'm gonna go get my boss real quick. I'll be right back. And you see that they go like a door behind like the ticket booth, and they disappear for a moment. And probably about 10 minutes goes by, and you see kind of enter the ticket booth. It's kind of standing before you. There's like glass around them. You know, think of like movie theater. There's like a little hole where you can slip your gold. You see a Furbolg walks up. She stands probably about the same height as Ty, though is not nearly as like muscular. She's got like big gauges in her ears, long fingernails like painted, like probably about this long fingernail, and like a little pixie haircut. She looks at the two of you. Oh, what a godsend. Truly. I've been told that you are here to sign up for the duels.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Right. Who are you representing? Any institutions? Anyone has sent you here for this, or?
No, we're representing change.
Representing change. Okay. Whatever that means.
Yes.
Generally, we don't let freelancers in here too often. But we actually just had one team dip out, and we have an uneven number. And by dip out, I mean they disappeared. Not sure what happened with that. Not my concern. My concern is filling the bill.
Not our concern either. It feels weird that you're just sharing confidential info like that, but
Not that
that's
confidential. People know they're missing.
oh,
Yeah,
cool, fair enough.
not
You
my
seem very
problem.
relaxed, and I kind of fuck with it.
I'm actually constantly filled with crippling anxiety as my job is very stressful. But
Oh
I've
wow,
learned not to show that at all.
no,
Shit was about to be really bad, actually. So I'm glad you're here. I don't know you. Apparently you can do magic. You have a team. That's all I care about, to be honest.
cool. You should maybe after the event's over, just like have a vacation. Is it you?
No, there's no time for
Okay.
that. Yeah, there's
Why
absolutely
is-
no time for a vacation.
What is that word?
Why is every regular person we talk to kind of not okay?
I wonder.
Because Clay's the beer.
The
The one part of himself he puts in every NPC.
Not okay. No, there are going to be 100,000 people at this event. There's no time for a vacation.
Listen, it seems like you're on top of it. You wouldn't be in this position if you weren't good at your job. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it.
Thanks. The pay is actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't keep doing this to every person I meet. I feel like I forge like a bond with them almost immediately. So how are we gonna go about signing up to this?
Yeah, I have some forms here. Pulls out seems like they have like a little satchel. She puts like some forms down. Just put your name, put the organization you're representing, write down the name of your companions, what you want me, or not me, but what you want the announcer to refer to you as, any little tidbits that might be fun that you can really get the crowd on your side. There's also liability waivers. Generally, people don't die here, but it has happened. Yeah.
Can I sign
And
on behalf of everyone, or do I need to get their signatures?
honestly, go ahead. I don't care. Sign on behalf of them. No one knows the difference anyway. It's Quill.
Cool.
Anyone can write anything.
Oops. Awesome. Cool. Cass will sign the papers. Yeah, should have signed the liability waivers on behalf of everyone. They didn't know. Institution, she'll put change.
Right? I mean, that's literally it. Yeah, there's nothing more for you to just show up. Do not be late. Do not dip. You must be here.
No, absolutely.
You must be here 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Perfect.
Okay.
This front gate, is there like a special gate that we're gonna enter through?
Yes, there's a separate entrance. That's a good question. There's a separate entrance for participants to come in. However, you can come through here and be guided as well. It's probably easier. Or actually, no, I'll have someone show you around and where you need to come tomorrow. That's where all the teams will be. There'll be refreshments. There'll be a brunch, a light brunch for you all if you wish to partake. Don't fill your stomachs too much. It is very taxing what you're about to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Glad you showed up. To be honest.
Mm-hmm. Excited for the brunch. It seems like you put a lot of effort into it. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. The brunch is curated, especially by me actually, and I think you'll enjoy it quite a lot. There's mimosas.
Right.
I'll drink too many.
This town fucks.
All right. Well, if that's it, I have stuff to go do and people to talk to and things to organize because it's literally happening tomorrow.
You're gonna kill it. You're doing great.
Right, yeah, this is not my first rodeo. I've done this every month for the past 20 years. So,
The vacations, I suppose.
the vacations, yeah.
Not to say you had to do your job, but couldn't you just have like a lot of like leftover from like last month's? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like just put everyone on like a monthly re-up so that you
right,
don't have
no,
to be doing this.
a lot of things we reuse like yearly, but you can't do the same thing every month because people, expect different things every month. Like it has to be
Gotcha.
unique and
Okay.
fun every time.
hmm Makes
Also,
sense.
there's like the religious part that comes before it, so we have to have guest speakers and all that, and praise be to Ayano and all the gods and all the divines. But you hear it all, whatever. But some people come yearly, and then if they only come like every
Oh,
year,
I'm gonna
then all this
stop you
gets done
there.
every
Thank you
year.
so much, Ty.
Right. Yeah, things to do. Here, this is Cherry. She'll show you around. She'll show you where to go. And they turn around, and the receptionist that kind of greeted you before, you see like kind of comes out back from like a back room. All right, so I'm going to show you where you'll be entering. Right this way, please. No. I'm not to go through all that. Just kind of takes you to like another entrance, like a side door. It's like participants only. Gives you like a little quick peek of the room. It's like a really big space. You see there's some tables and stuff being laid out. Some people working here to get it ready. Looks like it can accommodate about 50 people comfortably.
Did they say how many teams there were?
They did not. Just that one dipped out and they needed people. You all are signed up now. It was a hassle-free process, and they were happy to see you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost like
Go to
this
the
was
docks.
meant to happen.
Like it could have happened. You go to the docks, or we go to the docks, where we have Jasper and Stray. You're taken here in the rickshaw, and you see it's kind of this big cavernous area.
Real quick, as we're in the rickshaw heading to the docks, and Ty and Casimir have left, right?
Yeah.
Stray, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous. I'm excited to be here, but there's a reason I really didn't sleep last night.
Oh, wow, what's up? Was it the fucking fairy guy? Cause yeah, I got some weird vibes from him.
It's Ty.
Yeah, I get weird vibes from her too.
She talked about how fate has kept her moving forward to the destiny where the world will end. And I kind of feel like I'm helping fate. And I'm starting to feel bad about that.
Well, I mean, we're just doing what we do, making money, doing jobs. It's not like we're not the ones with plans to tear civilization down.
But she does.
No,
I mean, overthrowing slave owners and people who are, doing bad things to other people is righteous, but overthrowing civilization to overthrow civilization, that's something else.
No, yeah, that's kind of been bothering me as well.
She's my friend and I care for her, but like I don't want that to happen and would rather stop it.
Something tells me that we'll be able to maybe steer her off that path a little bit. At least maybe Cass. Cass is the only one she listens to.
Listens to me, but not in the same way.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Cass wants it all to burn either. She didn't seem as I don't know what the deal is with her and the Fae guy, but that he doesn't seem to be a friend of ours, so I imagine we'll have to deal with him at some point.
Did you see her? Ty was afraid.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that she could make that face.
But I mean, if it comes down to it, I'd like to control my own fate. And if that means I can't help Ty, I won't.
No doubt. I mean, what we've been doing, it seems like you're kind of already in control of your own fate.
Yeah, I think so. Well, at least I'm trying these days. I don't know, it's just...
Same here, buddy.
I've never been in a situation like what has been presented in front of me, so... it's nice to know I'm not alone.
Yeah, you're not, but I feel like it's kind of a we'll deal with it when we get to it sort of thing. Because for now, she kind of just seems to be going with the flow.
Mm.
I mean, like, I've been noticing the motives popping up more and more, but I don't think we have anything to worry about just yet.
Jack, I'd like to see if you really believe that. Is that, like, do you want me to roll, or do you really...
I mean, he's clearly concerned, but he's
Mhm.
like, he doesn't think it's gonna be, he doesn't think it's an urgent issue.
Okay.
As far as, like, finding a way to deal with it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot.
Me too, honestly. I'm just, I don't know. Eyes forward for now. I'm not trying to get mixed up in a bunch of face stuff. The court case was, I think, enough for me.
Yeah, crazy. Honestly, like, the hermit had talked about the Fae, but he was never like, yeah, it's real. It's a place you can go.
I mean, I've always heard stories like fairies like stealing your stuff. That's kind of the only Fae stuff I've heard of.
Yeah. Crazy, huh? How you can just be in one place and then go to another.
Yeah, that was definitely weird. That was a dream, right? Or, well, some kind of dream.
We had drifted so far, if not a dream, we weren't where we thought we were.
Did we have a sense for how long we were out?
It was like 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, a while.
Yeah, so okay. Thanks, Dre. Appreciate it. You got an eye for the world that I really have never met someone with.
Something I kind of picked up over time, I guess.
Where did you learn? Like, did you have a mentor? Was it just the rough and tumble?
Kind of both. Most of my... Yeah, I had a mentor. He kind of drilled a lot of the philosophical stuff into me.
What was the
And
name?
then kind of holds for a sec. Yes, no, I just don't. I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up his stuff. Yeah, his name was Vedran.
Better?
Vedran.
Vedran. Because at first I thought you...
Vedrin.
Okay, because at first I thought you said Vader, and I was like, no, he didn't. No way. No way. Okay. I'm gonna write that down real quick. And did he, like I don't know. I don't mean to be prying. It's just I'm curious. my nature.
I mean, I'm happy to talk about it. Maybe not in front of Rickshaw Lady, but
yeah, this is a really intense conversation you guys are having.
Oh
back
my
there.
god, I was assuming like she couldn't hear some of this or something. Yeah, the world's this chick we were traveling with is gonna end the world, but
this is a lot on your
she's
plate.
on some forest wildlife stuff.
Yeah, I've met people like that before. Well, save the trees, am I right? Listen, trees don't pay the bills.
Damn right. You know what? Fuck the trees. Get rid of them.
Unless you're a lumberer, then it pays the bills. But I ain't one.
Fair enough. This whole place is made of stone.
Yeah.
Like, we barely got any trees in this country anyway. It's all fields.
Honestly, yeah, we chopped them all down. Yeah.
By the way, anything new around town? Anything new folk arriving might be interested in? I know there's like a wizard duel thing going on.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of new people coming in here right now. I mean, you could all check out the Tower of Knowledge, big tourist spot.
What's there? I mean, other than knowledge.
What kind of knowledge?
I mean,
The library?
honestly, there are libraries. It depends on what floor you go to.
How many floors are there?
There's 20. You won't be going to the 20th floor, though. I'll guarantee you that.
What's up there?
Actually, I don't know exactly what's up there. It's really fucking expensive.
Yeah, probably important wizard shit.
Could be, yeah, I don't know. But there are like nice restaurants at different levels. Nice shops you can go. You just got to pay the entry fee for the floor.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can go check out the lobby. It's only a gold to get into the bottom floor. So.
Okay. Any interesting shops or fun places to go look for interesting things, items, clothing?
I mean, yeah, there are all kind of shops around here. You got your clothing shops. You get your nicer stuff here. You got, it's a whole Morky City. We got whatever you really need. All kind of shops.
Is there a district, or are they just strewn?
I would say the city planning in the city is both very well done and both very poorly done. So shops are kind of intermingled here and there, especially down, where we came from. Up here, it's a bit more organized. You can usually find shit, where is it? At Thiel Square, there's usually a lot of like vendors and stuff set up there. If you're looking for like a concentrated place to shop, that's back where we came from.
Okay.
Do you know about any stores that sell magic stuff kind of on the cheap? Even stuff like potions or
yeah, I mean, you might be able to find some of those in the square. I think there's also, I mean, there's even like there's like a magical bar here if you're interested in going and checking that out. There's like a place called Sid Suds. It's not far from here. It's just a cool like tourist destination. You can check that out. I mean, there are magical armor smiths, bladesmiths up here as well. There are mundane things you can get here and there.
Appreciate the help. I'll give her a silver.
Oh, yeah, I'll appreciate it.
Tip.
Could you point me to Sid Suds?
Yeah. That gives you like directions how to get there from the docks. It's decently close to the docks.
You go in there while I work out ship stuff?
Yeah, I just kind of want to get a lay of the land. I'll come back and meet you here at the docks.
All right. Do you mind if I take a bit of the party fund with me, just in case I need to?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
How much
seal
you
the
want?
Deal. 50. I think it'll be fine.
Here, take 75.
Even better.
I've been keeping it under Electrum. If you want to add that to your sheet.
I'll party.
That's perfect. All right. Oh, I will. I'll take my stuff back out of the bag of holding, the box.
Yep.
Right.
Dagger.
I'll keep the blood quill.
There hasn't been any signs of like people getting checked in the city, has there?
Nope. But actually, what you guys would have seen, and I kind of forgot to mention it, is patrolling in this area. You would have seen more guards that Casimir, you would notice at the very least, wearing the same armor as what you saw patrolling down the road.
Okay.
More than just the two?
It seems. Wait, what do you mean?
Like the you said the guards wearing the same kind of armor. It's not
Right,
like
and
the same two guards. It's just more
Nope.
guards wearing that
Yes
armor.
and no, actually. As you pass by a group of them, because you may not immediately recognize them because it was Casimir who saw them, you see a group of 3, 2 people in like armor, and 1 person in robes, and you see all of them have like very blue skin, like a dark blue skin, eyes with almost like blank, like pure white eyes. They don't seem to do anything other than just patrol. And then you see another group of them a little bit later on, and they look identical. And you're like, wait, they just went that way. How are they here? And then you see later like a third group. And it seems like all of them look almost completely identical. All of these guards, these groups of 3.
Do I know what these guys are? Have I heard of them?
You can roll me.
I know I haven't been here before.
yeah.
I don't know what
History with disadvantage here.
All right.
I would ask.
You want like a 15.
12.
I would ask, are they under some sort of enchantment?
Maybe their actions don't necessarily seem natural. They seem very focus driven, and like they have a singular task, which is to guard the area.
If I cast detect magic, do I have that? Thought I did. Nope. I do. Yeah, I'll cast detect magic as we pass one of these guards.
Okay, I would say they themselves emanate a magic. Like
Okay.
the creature themselves feel magical.
What school?
Transmutation.
Oh, okay.
Is there a set uniform for guards and soldiers, like across Aishan? Or is it kind of different depending on where you are?
Yes and no. So there is a military unit known as a Safra, and sometimes you'll find what are called the Lishi. They're like foot soldiers, and they often work as city guards. They are non-magical foot soldiers, so they're the people without magic. They're literally the lowest level.
Okay.
That's what you saw at the gates at the toll. This looks like something different. These guards, they're wearing something.
That's what I was asking. It's
different.
like,
yeah.
So they're definitely not part of the regular
No,
guard.
they're not.
setup.
They're not Lishi like standard military
Gotcha.
recruit guards. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of look at Jasmine like, maybe we keep our distance from those guys.
Miss, who is pulling the rickshaw.
Yep.
Who runs this city? How is it run?
Well, how it runs is a pretty big question. I guess you said who runs it. That would be High Archon. Or sorry, that would be Arcanist Trethinikor. Though High Archon Zelfile is often around here as well.
Please drop these into chat for me. Thank
you.
you.
Can do. Fantasy names, yay!
We just met a guy named Chad.
Yeah, right. You met Derrick, Chad, and Duke. Now you have High Archon Zelfile. Clearly is apparently who is a random NPC and who is not.
With titles, if possible.
Yes,
for my notes.
You were given these 2.
Okay.
High Archon. Do I know what an Archon might be?
Yes, you do. High Archon is literally the second highest position in this country.
Oh.
Arguably the highest. They're on a council essentially. So Aishan, and both of you would know this. Even I think Casimir would know this. The only one who might not would be Tai in her cloistered upbringing. You would have. Let's lore dump real quick. So the government is known as the judiciary as a whole. The top of the judiciary are known as the High Archons, and there's essentially one High Archon for each school of magic.
Ah, okay.
So they're a person with like amazing magical abilities, like amazing wizards.
Right.
And they kind of oversee the guidance for that school of magic throughout the whole country, which emphasizes a lot on magical schooling and craft and that sort of thing. Above the High Archon, sorry, the High Archon. I'm getting confused here. Let me make sure I get this right. Sorry, Archon. What I put in the chat is wrong. Not High Archon, just Archon.
Just Archon. Okay.
Archon is each one of the school of magic. The High Archon is the number one top of that.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's where I messed up. So it's not High Archon Zelfthyle. I made a mistake. It's just Archon. Archon Zelfthyle.
Okay.
And the High Archon, you all know, is Sonari Olya, which I can drop that as
Thank you
as well. It's just she's important enough that you would all know her name.
It's like, I mean, is it basically like knowing a president?
Exactly.
Okay.
Do we by chance know what school Zelf is Archon of?
That's a good question.
Because I imagine in Aishan, it's like knowing like the numbers are your favorite football players for these guys.
Honestly, you would know. Maybe Jasper would know. Jasper can roll history. Truly history on this, because we're talking about presidents and shit now, essentially government officials. 20. You both know Zelfthyle is in charge of transmutation.
That makes sense with the guards. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, she's got like animated guards or something. They all look exactly the same, so I doubt they're real people. This is
they seem to be all throughout the city.
Okay.
But yes, so at the top you have the High Archon, and then the Archons below them. Under them you have different judiciary powers depending on how big a city is. It may have an Arcanist. So this city is definitely large enough. It has an Arcanist, which is just in charge of the entire city, essentially.
Okay.
Think of it as like a governor, if we're like US, like they're the governor, essentially. And then below them, there are magistrates, which are just Arcanists of smaller cities. So you'll never have Arcanists and magistrates in the same city.
Okay.
You remember you fought a magistrate before.
They weren't. Were they the one that escaped, or was that one of their assistants?
No, they escaped. The magistrate
that is a problem.
So they're in charge of one of the smaller cities.
Okay.
Under them are magisters, which you fought several of. They are, if it's a very small area, they might be the top person in charge, but otherwise they are in charge of like small courts, day-to-day disputes and things like that. They're high political figures. Think of them almost like Congress, I guess, or maybe a little bit below that. But there are quite a few of them per city.
And are any of these people elected, or is it just based on skill?
No one here is elected in this entire country. Yeah.
Okay. We don't do democracy here in Aishan.
There's no democracy here in Aishan. You are essentially appointed by your predecessors or by councils, elected by a council that is above you. Like an Archon may elect someone else.
Yeah.
But the people have no say in who governs them here.
Right. And then kind of one last big like lore question is, compared to Valoran, which felt like a massive city, how much bigger is Tavirnar?
Tavirnar in size is not much bigger, in population much, much higher.
It's built up.
It's built up.
Right, but what if Rickshaw Lady, or if we had to guesstimate?
You're guessing over 1 million people live here, maybe 2.
Jeez.
It is incredibly dense.
Okay.
Most of it, Aishan, is built like this. You would know, Stray, as you've been through various cities. It's built upwards, and it is almost every major city is incredibly population dense like this.
Okay.
Though not all of them share this kind of dour architecture, the kind of lifelessness. The city seems especially, maybe it's because it's focused on academics or something like that. But yeah, it's all built all high elite population dens.
Okay, good to know.
I'm asking this just for my peace of mind. At the mention of that escaped magistrate, can I just keep an eye out and make sure that there aren't any, posters with our likenesses on them anywhere?
You don't see
Just in case.
any posters like that with your likeness or anything like that. Though you would probably find that somewhere indoors, not just like on a wall outside.
That will be an ongoing thing that he is keeping an eye out for.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
If we are really worried about us hiding, we're about to go into a coliseum with 100,000 people watching us. So, okay.
Well, what are they gonna do? Like, those guys stopped us from having a slave fight. Like, are they gonna call us out? We're good.
Not worried about us getting called out. It's just, oh, there they are, type thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for
Did we see his face?
I think it was a
Yes,
her.
absolutely. The magistrate.
Might have been a her, yeah.
Magistrate was a her, yeah.
Okay.
You even got
Magistrate
their name if you
Coma
remember.
Gristalt of Risebury.
You did get it. There you go.
And then 2 other magisters.
Risebury's just down south of us.
Yeah, I see that. So,
yeah.
And there were 2 other magisters there as well, yeah.
Likely they've come through here.
Maybe. We don't know. That's something to keep an eye out for.
I'll keep a low profile then.
I'm gonna go.
So you guys are about, like you said, have the highest profile possible.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'll go to the docks and Jasp will go where the wind takes him.
You go to the docks. There you see like that kind of, like I said, it's like built arch, a large giant arch that has this flume that goes down to the ocean. As you enter, you don't smell like the fishy brine that you would expect at a dock. It's almost like a potpourri kind of smell. It's very nice to the senses. You see all these boats parked here meticulously. Not an overwhelming amount of them. They seem very orderly, very purposeful, all of them. But like any docks, there are dock workers, people going to and fro, moving containers, getting ready to ship. Yeah.
We don't have to roleplay it all out if you don't want to, but I'm going to try and ask around and find out, kind of explain to whoever I need to that our ship got stuck on some rocks. We need some people to go get it dislodged and sail it here. And see who I have to talk to go about doing that.
You could probably just talk around to a couple people. And eventually you could find, I think, pretty easily someone to do that task for you if you're willing to pay for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long would it take? I can't imagine we're more than a day's sail out from Veranar.
Probably,
it's our walk.
Yeah. Probably like a day you can get there. If you gave a good enough description, someone may even know where to look specifically.
Okay.
But it might take them time to find the boat as well, but it's not too far from the shore.
All right.
And it's also just straight up near the shore. I don't think
if they just follow the coast, they can't miss it.
Yeah, it'd be hard to find, or would not be hard to find, be hard to miss, yeah.
All right, then I guess how much might that run me then, just to get it here and get it docked?
Let's see.
Did it seem like it was in need of repair, or was it just stuck?
Probably minor repair.
Okay.
It could probably get here, but you wouldn't want to take it out regularly. You'd probably want to get it fixed first.
All right, for sure.
We also did some repairs on it, I recall. Before we I don't remember, but I thought we like at least patched some holes and made sure it was not going to sink while we left it.
Maybe, though anything y'all would have done would have been very, very patchwork.
Superfluous.
But yeah, let's see. They would take a whole crew out there on a boat, essentially. So you're paying for that ship to go there, probably 2 days worth of travel. Because there had to be enough people to get both boats back. So you're paying 2 days' wages for quite a few people. Let's see. That's like. With repairs, let's say it probably would cost you like 35 gold to go get it and bring it back and repair it.
All right. And then I don't want to hire a crew by myself, but can I get a sense of if there's any, like, are there any crews available in town looking for work already?
Yeah, you could ask around about that. There would be like freelance sailors. Maybe not whole crews, but there are like people that when a job comes up, people like apply to get that job. Essentially, like take me on your crew, and if they know a captain or a certain person, they may automatically go on. But yeah, it's like a bunch of freelancers. Definitely, you could hire.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I won't do that right now. But yeah, I'll pay out the 35 from the party fund and yeah, have them get the boat here.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, anything else you wanted to do there at the dock?
Nothing. No, nothing that comes to mind. I'll, I guess, try and make my way and meet up with the group later.
Yeah.
So I imagine it took me a little bit.
Yeah, probably like half an hour of talking to people. Though it took Cass and Ty probably like 20 minutes to get through all that, do the paperwork. It was a really quick process. Where did you all agree to meet up? I don't even remember.
That bar that Chad was talking about.
That's where you all are gonna go. Okay. Yes.
The Dusk. God, what was it?
Dusk and Cover. Yeah.
Dusk and Cover.
Dusk
yes.
and Cover.
Good,
I'm actually
great
write
name.
it down.
Okay. So you start going back to the Dusk and Cover. There is no toll to get out of that area of the city. Just to come in. And Jasper, you head towards Sid Suds.
Mm-hmm.
You find it without too much issue, as you were given instructions how to get there. It's not very far from the docks. And honestly, if you wanted to stray, you could probably swing around and meet Jasper and head back together.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, you see here.
I would like it if Stray could come in after me.
Yeah, no, Stray would be after you for sure. But
Okay.
then they can meet and you can go back together.
Okay.
But yeah, you get there first. Definitely, you left while they were doing the whole thing for like half an hour. You go. You see this building.
Mhm.
Unlike a lot of the city, this area is not just built straight up. There are like individual buildings that serve a purpose. One or the 3 floors. It's not all like 8-story high maze here. It looks much nicer. It's like a building. This one is about 3 stories high, or is 3 stories high. Outside you see it's like 2 mugs with like something like beer or ale or whatever in them, and it's like animated almost with magic, and they just kind of go like this, like a
Is that the sign?
almost. Yep. And it says Sid Suds, and it's kind of like lit, and like the 2 like images is kind of like this with the mugs back and forth, and like you see like it spills a little bit, and then back to the other image, like 2 things kind of just back and forth. But it's very novel, very like interesting to find. It's not something you normally see on a sign. It's definitely magical. You head in and you see there are several patrons in here, all at kind of very nice tables. It's not like your knife marked normal tavern table.
Right.
They're like proper tables with nice seats. Looks like they have food here, though you see no wait staff, only plates and drinks being carried through the air to different tables. You see there's like a magical broom kind of sweeping in the corner, taking care of things. And you see that there is actually a halfling behind the bar, just kind of sitting there and then pouring drinks and stuff, but they're not moving at all. Their arms are just crossed, and then they're like pouring drinks and stuff around them. People are talking to them, ordering things.
Okay, I'll go up to them.
Hi there.
Oh, how are ya?
I'm all right. Nice place. I just came into town.
Yeah, thanks, kid. Yeah, I'm Sid. This is Sid Suds, the
Nice.
most magical tavern in all Tavernar.
Cool.
I'll look around. Are there other halflings?
Yeah, there's like a smattering of people. It's pretty populated. Yeah,
All right,
there are a
I'll
few
switch.
halflings.
I'll switch to halfling then for this
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so new to town, kinda I'm gonna, do a few things here while I'm here. Curious though, do you know any wizards for hire?
Wizards for hire? What do you even hire them for? I mean, there are people that'll enchant things for you, doing things like that.
Kind of looks around and leans in. Perhaps someone who could remove a curse.
Remove curse. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could probably hire someone to do that.
Do you have a recommendation?
I mean, So let me check the remove curse spell real quick.
Is 4th level or
It's
3rd level?
Not
Sorry.
just the level. It's who can learn it. Is it
Clerics, wizards,
in
I
wizards?
think.
Wizards
Yeah.
can do it. Paladins and warlocks. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Honestly, yeah, I could probably find someone to do that for you. I know a few people around here.
Okay.
What kind of curse are we breaking?
Do I know what kind of curse is on the crown?
I mean, you know they don't want to remove it. It kind of messes with their mind. You're saying curse shit.
Yeah.
You don't know what else.
You know,
but,
they won't let it go. They want to keep it at all times.
This is a common thing, you know, that people deal with in handling magics.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you get cursed, sometimes you get possessed.
Happens.
Yeah,
so,
it happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. How much do you think it'll cost?
It depends where you go. I mean, you could always find some back alley wizard to do it for you, or you could go somewhere proper.
How much do you think something like this would cost?
Easy. Probably like 40 gold, maybe, if you're going through the proper channels.
Okay, that's a good level for me. Okay, and by the way, love the sign. Really cool. Like,
thank you. Yeah, I did that one myself. I did. Yeah.
My hat's off to you, and I take off my little beanie and put it back.
Literally took your hat off. Wow, that means a lot to me. Thank you.
I mean, hey, I know a few things, but seriously, you've made quite the establishment for a halfling in this world. So, really, I'm impressed.
Yeah, you know, big world, little guy. You gotta get up where you can.
I know that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what about like magic shops? Like, do you have a recommendation? Are there like good name brands here?
Depends what you're looking for exactly.
Is it kind of like split between like armors and items?
Different people. I mean, there's only one armorer that I really know of. That's a Clamor Glamour. You can go there.
Got me so off guard. The Clamor Glamour?
Clamor Glamour, yeah.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, for your basic stuff, there's over-the-counter spell.
Over-the-counter spell?
Mm-hmm.
That's just generic?
I mean, yeah, I mean, they have some pretty nice stuff there. That's what I'd recommend. It's up here. And if you wanted something, you know, a little more low-key, just like your daily use items, there's Mage Handy.
That's awful. That's so good, but it's so awful. Mage Handy. Would you say it was less?
Mage Handy seems like you're gonna find like your common kind of household and make your life easier things. Over the counter spells, like your basic stuff, but it's a little bit nicer. Clamor Glamour is gonna be like maybe
high
weapons
end
or something. Yeah,
okay.
And like high end. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
It's basically your small, medium, large here.
Cool. Okay. Sweet. Do you know what's on top of the the Tower of Knowledge?
Oh, I mean, I've never been there myself. It's incredibly expensive. Apparently up there you can learn about literally whatever you want, something like that.
Anything?
I guess that's what the rumors are. I've never been up there myself.
Huh.
Thousands of gold to make it to the top.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Wow. Cool. Okay. Sweet. So Coliseum, Tower, here, a few shops, Thiles Square. Is there anything else that's like I should see while I'm here?
I mean, there's not a lot in terms of landmarks or places to see like that. I mean, we kind of got the big two, right?
Mm.
It depends. You know, what are you in the mood for?
Well, I am
extremely a magic aficionado.
I mean, well then, you're here, of course, is one of the best places in town to see. And the shops I mentioned I have to rate them all pretty well. They're worth going and checking out at the very least. You can always check out the Tower of Knowledge. You don't have to go to the top. There's all kind of cool libraries and shops and stuff there.
Cool.
Let's see. I mean, you can check out the academies as well if you're interested in that. I don't know how interested you are in magical schooling. I don't know if they're taking on visitors, but sometimes
some would say I was homeschooled.
Oh, really? Are you a wizard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you've probably heard of Prime Academy then.
I haven't.
Oh, well, I mean that's where the youthful elite go to learn magics.
Ooh.
Right here in the city, Prime Academy. And then there's Elm Academy, which is a little less elite, but still, respectable.
So much to type. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, well, cool, sure. Might pop my head in there.
I mean, if you're interested in magic, there's also the Transmutational, which is where you can go and see what they're working on in the School of Transmutation. I heard
is that an academy?
No, not an academy. It's kind of like a research kind of thing for wizards to go and study and talk about the discourse and the nature of where we're trying to take our transmutational studies. Actually, High Archon Zelthiel is currently working there at the moment, so a rare chance to see them.
That's cool.
Not High Archon, I said it again. It's clicked in my note. I gotta fucking fix that.
No, it's okay.
Archon.
Okay, cool, fantastic. Well, Sid, you've just been wonderful. I appreciate it. How much for a drink?
I can offer you a drink, which it's only 5 silver, but I can also offer you a commemorative tankard.
Oh.
Yeah, only 150 gold pieces. You never need to buy another drink again.
It refills itself?
Yes, it does.
Jasper reaches into his haversack, pulls out the big book, puts it on the counter, opens it, and takes the notes on the tankard. I'm afraid I'm a little strapped for cash, but honestly, I'm coming back.
All right, I hope to see you.
I hope so. Thanks so much, Sid. Yeah, just one, tankard of ale, and I'll be out of here. I'm gonna keep moving.
All right. Well, all right. Come right up, kid. I hope to see you around.
Thanks. And I throw him 7 silver.
Nice. Hands it to you. You don't see them get up ever. Their arms is there crossed as they're talking to you, but you see a mug move, pour from a tap, get taken to you.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, and then I assume, Stray, eventually you show up?
Yep, Stray would show up as you're probably there at the end of your drink. Stray would pop up. You'd see them.
Stray, this place is amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, first off, how did your mission go?
I hired some guys to go out, and they're gonna bring it back. It'll be a couple days, so by the time the duel's over, we'll be good.
Awesome.
I'll chuck you the bag, the 40 gold left in it.
40, copy you. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I didn't start hiring a crew or anything. I figured we'd all want to do that, but also we don't need them right now anyway. So.
And hey, if we do well tomorrow, we might be able to, have a little more.
Get some better crew.
Well, that's Sid over there. He runs the place. Brilliant guy. Seriously, that's a role model for me right now. But yeah, all the stuff moves on its own, and he has a commemorative tanker that will never empty. You can just fill up over and over again.
That's a tempting buy.
It's 150 gold.
Less tempting.
But after tomorrow...
More tempting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need a reason to celebrate.
Yeah, exactly. But he gave me a few places to go check out, like shops and things, so maybe when we meet up with everyone else, if we need to pick up anything for tomorrow, we could go there.
I don't know that we have a whole lot of money to to be picking up stuff for tomorrow. I mean, I guarantee you any magic stuff we buy here is going to be crazy expensive.
Well, there are some like lower price shops that Sid said, so I don't know. But if otherwise, I'd just like to go check it out, see how they work. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do you want a drink?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay.
I was about to head over to Dusk and Cover.
Oh, yeah, let's go. And I'm ready to roll.
All right. Ty, Casimir, anything on your way back?
Are you confident in your abilities for this, Casimir?
Not really. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm like okay, but this whole country seems to be based on the principles of like the better you are at magic, the more important you are. So I'm not quite sure how I stack up against these people. That's kind of why I asked them, Duke, like what kind of spells I should be expecting to see, like the average skill level of the mages we'll be going up against. But he said, he sees fire, so that wasn't fucking helpful at all.
Well, this is very fun to do, right? A very bonding moment for our team.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm stoked. I mean, I said magic items, and Jasper seemed to be on board. Once Duke and the boys studying hyped up about the whole Chance name, Stray was on board. What about you? You excited?
I guess I am excited for combat.
Awesome. Please don't kill anyone. The lady literally just said that no one really dies during this, and I do not want to rock up and you just got a dude in front of all these people.
You think that they would have magics available to avoid this, right?
See, this is a real wizardy city, right? And wizards don't really have much healing magic. I don't know. It seems very in line with the hubris of wizards to have this massive competition and no clerics around. That's just on me, though.
I would not know. You are one of the first, proper wizards I've been. Well, you are one of the first wizards I've been around.
Listen, I was actually going to be the one to correct you and say I'm not really a proper wizard, but the fact that you did it was kind of hurtful.
Casimir, you tattoo your spells onto your arm.
Listen, it's a trait I picked up from someone in the army, alright?
Yes. You are a wizard, and I am used to druids, more specifically, so...
I don't know what to say. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I think it should be fun. And even if we lose, maybe we'll get something out of it.
Maybe. It will be fun.
We get to try out our rings for the first time.
Second time.
Which fight were we a part of?
The hags.
Fish ladies.
Oh, shit.
It probably slipped your mind because you didn't get hurt that much.
Yeah, I spent most of it attacking you guys, which seems counterintuitive, but yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
The chemistry.
Okay. All right. That's it. We'll reconvene at Dusk and Cover. Let's go ahead and take our break here.
Cool. Back in 10 or so?
10 or so, yep. Always 10 or so.
10 or so minutos.
Mm-hmm. We're back. Hey, all right,
Back.
we're back. I had some Cheetos. Sustained.
Clay, while
That's
we were on break, I thought of
Mhm.
something I would like to pick up. Maybe before I go see Jasper. I want to go buy a nice looking book and a wooden wand. Not necessarily an actually magical wand. Maybe even just like a practice wand.
So just a nice looking book and a
Yeah, nice looking book and a wand. I want items on me that someone could mistake me for a wizard.
Okay, I will say this. In the haversack, there are books, and there is literally a like a spell
Oh
book
wait,
in
no, we
there.
have a backup spell book. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
So
Then
you can hold it.
I'll just go get like a practice wand then.
Yeah. I'll say you can find, honestly, I'm gonna say in this part of the city, there is probably like a gift kind of stand where like kids get wands. Like I'm a wizard,
Yeah,
and you could easily just
perfect.
pick one of those up, no problem.
Yeah.
It's like 20. Or it's like 2 silver.
I'll steal one.
Okay, make a
Because
side of hand check.
2 silver it is.
11. Oh no, you've attempted to steal it. It's
You're right.
not, that doesn't get glossed over. Hold on, let me roll a perception check for the vendor.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's a 7 on the die, and I don't imagine they would be as perceptive in a big crowd, people buying things. So yeah, you're just like kids, parents, like, Mom, I want one! And like, parents buying them, like, fuck, shut the fuck up. Here, have a wizard wand. And in that commotion, while one of the kids is screaming, the vendor turns their head and you just plop one real quick
Excellent.
and walk on by.
All right. Then I'll return with Jasper.
Yep.
Quick question about that Etten spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
Is it written in Giant?
It is not, no.
Okay. Cool.
You can assume it was not originally theirs.
Right. That
Yeah.
Yeah. We might have mentioned that at one point. Cool.
And then I guess when I beat up back with Jasp, say, "Hey Jasp, tournament game tomorrow. Do you mind if I borrow that extra spell book we have?"
Mm-mm.
Cool.
Do you want it now or later?
Later,
Got it.
before the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think we all head to.
Yep. What are you eating, Noah? Looks good. Is that like a churro? Or not a churro, like a
Keto.
It's like a taquito.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Churro
A
is not the
flauta.
same at all. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, we all meet up at the Dusk Can Cover. Probably beating you there, you would see Duke, Derrick, and Chad, as well as a couple of other bros with them.
We're all together.
Yeah, I would say y'all gather. I don't want to put words in your mouth for what you're doing, so.
Brennan.
Dude,
So you got some more people. Sorry, Cass.
Yeah, you guys get there. You approach Duke. Hell yeah, we do, bro. Like, okay, so this is Dave and this is Mark.
Dave, Derrick, Mark, and Chad.
Yeah, Dave, Derrick, Mark, Chad. Yeah, so these are my dudes. They live in the city. This bro over here, like, we're so tight. We go back like 5 years, man. Like, we've been best friends like forever. Like, not better friends than me and you though, right, Derrick? And like, gives Derrick a high five. Yeah, but they work here in the city. We're just pretty gay, man. We got the shit, by the way. We got the shit. We're ready to represent all of us.
Awesome. You guys rock.
Like, these guys don't even know you, but they're like so down just with the idea, you know?
Oh, you gonna know us.
Hell
We
yeah,
tear
hell
up that
yeah.
arena
You see
tomorrow.
Mark comes up to you and he like puts his hand up, bruh.
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 Dave, Derrick, Mark, and Chad. Was there one more?
Duke.
Duke is like
Dave, Derrick, Mark, and Chad. Yeah, Duke is. This is not Stray's normal element, but he's just excited to have some excitement to feed into.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying, everything's all good. We've signed up.
Awesome. So, no, nothing we have to worry about?
Well, the team that we're replacing mysteriously disappeared and no one knows why, so.
Magic's weird.
Oh, good to know.
They're going to be able to come out on... Wait, are they coming onto the field with signs?
No,
or are they in
the
the stands?
Like,
They're in the stands. Okay, cool.
Well, we're gonna get there real fucking early and get some damn good seats so everyone can see us.
Oh, yeah. How many teams are there usually?
It depends. Sometimes it's bigger than others. I'd say average like 6 or 8.
Okay, so that's a long. Does it go as like an all-day thing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Is it a free-for-all or like tournament brackets?
No, it's like tournament. Like yeah. And actually, by all day thing, I mean more like 2 hours. But there's like the whole like thing before that where like all like it's 11's day, right? So you got to go there. You got to worship. Like that's kind of the thing. And then we all get there, and then we get fucking hype for all the wizard battles.
Huh. Church in the morning, fighting in the afternoon, evening. Like it.
Praise be the Arno. Let's use your magic, am I right?
Hey! And do I have it? No, I still don't. Never mind. Yeah. I was
Did we get a pregame or what?
Bro, we're way ahead of you.
Oof.
You see, Chad comes up. Actually, yeah, I got a tab. It's open. We're good to go for the rest of the night.
All right, let's go. And I'll kind of actually now turn to Cass and Ty. I think while we're relaxing tonight, we should maybe talk about battle plans, maybe?
Not a bad idea.
Yes, it will be very wise for us to figure out how to crush the competition.
I've got some ideas we can sit down and talk about. Let's check this place out, though. I'm gonna head in.
Well, I imagine you guys had already entered. That's where everyone was vibing. But yeah, no, it's all good. I will say though, Stray, on that note though, as you're in here and kind of what you were saying before break, you were keeping an eye out for like wanted posters or something with all your faces on them. You do see like a board in here with like things like tacked into it. One thing especially catches your attention, and that it is a missing person like poster for Magister Arna Jesti, who you recognize as being one of the people that you killed. There's a missing person's poster for them, as they are a somewhat high political position. There are like 400 magisters in the city, so there's not like a huge deal, but
still like mildly important.
Yeah, exactly. And there's 50 gold piece reward for any useful information about where they've been taken or where they've gone.
Does anyone in particular look like they're checking that out?
No, it's just there. It's on the wall. It's something you see. It's probably been up here for a couple days, maybe. Yeah, no one knows what happened to them. On there, you also see, just interesting, probably catches your eye next to it, there is a wanted poster for the Rat God. There's no picture there.
It's me.
But
is there any chance, like through the woodwork, I've heard the name Rat God before?
I really don't think so. No.
Okay, just worth a check.
But there's like a little info. Basically, it says like mysterious entity goes by Rat God, has been kidnapping children, wanted.
Okay.
Is there
so
a reward?
He posed Jasper as a child so that he gets kidnapped by the Rat God.
That might be like who's maybe made the team disappear.
Wizards' children? Wizard children?
The Rat God.
Yeah, but it says they kidnapped children.
Yeah, but a team of people went missing as well, with no explanation. On the bright side, I'll kind of lean in so that the dude bros don't hear. It's like there is poster for that Magister, one of the ones we whacked back in Valoran, which I actually think is a good thing, because if there's a wanted poster, that means they don't know what happened.
Whoever was a part of it covered it up, because clearly they wouldn't want. We're the good guys. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, so they're not going to let this get out.
Didn't we got an update from Rodian, right? That
about what?
About that nothing from the slave fighting thing had gotten out of the city yet, right?
Yeah, it seems like it's being pretty much contained at the moment.
Yes.
Well, point being, the one that got out didn't come here and tell a bunch of people that we whacked their buddies, because otherwise there wouldn't be a poster for information.
Should we let Rodian know that?
One escaped?
Yeah, we know who it is, too.
I
don't think we did bring that up.
Okay. Should we let them know? Should we let them know?
Couldn't hurt. Jot him a note real quick, let him know that Magister got out.
Sure. I'll write a note real quick, basically just with that info. Hey, this person escaped. We now know a little more about them. Don't know where they are if you hear anything.
Just an FYI.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we should.
Hey, we got a lot going on.
Yeah,
it's fair. You really do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but otherwise inside the bar though, it's decent. It's nothing fancy, but it kind of has a dark motif, like dark woods, making up like the walls and the tables and things like that. Not so much that it's like looks seedy, but it's kind of got like think of like night mode, right? Like you put your shit in the night mode, so it's just easier to look at. It's kind of got that like nighttime vibe to it.
I like it.
Yeah.
How much is are 2 rooms?
2 rooms. 2 rooms would run you. Let's see. Rooms cost. Where's my shit? Help.
Where's my shit?
That means
Right.
it's free, huh?
Oh my god! Every person ever that when the item doesn't scan at the cash register. Oh, why can't I find it? I'm just gonna come up with a number in a second, but
If Clay can't find a number within 10 minutes, we're legally allowed to get it for free.
what like the professor
Can't
thing?
find it in 10 minutes. We own the tavern.
Yeah.
There you go. I have there it is. Okay. This is a comfortable inn, so that's 8 silver pieces per night for a room.
2 rooms.
So 16 silver.
Did you say A or 8?
8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
8
it.
silver. So it's a gold and 6 silver.
Yep, I got it. 2 and 4. Cool. Bazinga, we have 2 rooms for the night here.
Yep.
I'll order
Oh.
a round of drinks for the table.
Cool.
Didn't we already? We gave them like fucking 3 gold or
gold.
something so that they could have free drinks all night or some shit to pay for
Yeah,
their.
No, you're right.
They have a tab running.
You did give them money for drinks left over for pre-gaming, so that's probably taken care of for a while.
Well,
Actually.
regardless, I'll use
Give
that
more.
money to order a round of drinks for the table.
There you go. There you go. Everyone gets a drink.
Before we get too tossed, do we need to go pick up anything before tomorrow? And what time are we supposed to be there?
Yeah. Cass, y'all went and signed up. What's the...
I believe it
Oh,
was
what's the
10,
deal?
10 a.m.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're
Do we need to bring anything? Like,
Your
are
A
we
game.
not allowed to? Well, are we not allowed to bring anything?
I don't think they did not tell us that. They just said show up and we have a
And-
special entrance.
Anything that you couldn't bring at the gate, don't bring into the arena.
Okay.
Still looking at you, Cass.
Dude,
I'm probably gonna leave the poison dagger here because I'll probably be tempted to use it, but I don't. Yeah, big audience seeing me poison stab someone probably isn't too good for reputation.
Yeah. Did they say if they give us like a locker or something?
We got rooms. We can keep our stuff in there,
True.
or I'll just keep it in the bag.
listen, the lady who kind of organized this all seemed like she was fucking falling apart at the seams. We didn't get too much information. We nearly didn't get in. It was like I said, some people got kidnapped, so we're the replacements. I think we're just gonna show up, they're gonna put us in a room, then we're gonna fight.
Yeah, I mean, what more do you need to know?
I
Okay.
think there is
Ty.
a brunch as well. Just don't eat before we go.
Oh yes.
Speaking
she
of
worked
not
a lot
eating-
on the brunch.
Please don't kill anybody. Ty.
I do not make a habit of this. I mean, I understand competition and we are fighting for our lives.
I know, but sometimes when stuff gets hairy, you get a little exceedingly violent.
I am an animal.
A party animal. Let's go.
Okay, chat.
Tone it down, Chad.
Shit, my bad, man.
You're here. We need you here.
Bro, I'm gonna go down to like an 8. Is that cool? Is an 8 good?
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. 10 is
8
good.
it
Yo,
is.
save the energy for tomorrow, man, because we need y'all going all out.
Is that a fucking burger now? I'm so jealous. I wish I had a burger.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, so game plan.
You got any
I'll
ideas?
start.
Yeah.
So I mean, first priority is they got wizards. Take them out first, because I guarantee you a couple guys with swords are going to be much easier to deal with than people who can make fireballs with their minds. And they're super fucking weak.
Hey.
I take back my flattery.
I'm not talking about you. I meant
No,
just like because I mean, this is like I can only imagine a bunch of people will be fighting. It'll be like, I don't know, students and stuff, and
Well,
upper city wizards.
There are academies here, and some of the best transmutational wizards inhabit this city, so...
With the transmutation, it's a school for pussies, okay? You got this.
So I was trying to think, because I can adjust like the shields. Like I can block stuff if I'm nearby. So I was kind of thinking maybe I stick next to Cass, guard our wizard. Ty goes after their wizards, and Jasper is just kind of in the middle on control.
I could do that.
Or other idea, Ty and I beeline for their wizards and take them out as fast as possible, but that leaves Cass and Jasper open towards the back.
Well, I got those Ring of Shared Suffering. Shit. Stray, you're not a big fan of longswords, are you? Because I got that sword of certain death. Means if you hit the wizard with it, they're not healing any of that magic. You hit any of that health back.
I mean, I can. I'm not as good with the heavier stuff. I don't know that it balance out. I think I'm better off with the rapier for now.
Did you get like a rule book at all?
I'm sure they'll prep us for the rules once we get there.
Well, it could just be like we don't have to like knock them out. You could get polymorphed and be out.
I don't think it'll be out. I'm not gonna polymorph. We just gotta shake them around till the spell stops.
It's true.
Do you have does anyone have magic that can shut people up? That's another good thing, is keeping wizards from talking is helpful.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Especially if we lead with that and they can't cast stuff at first.
It's just positioning it correctly, because it kind of shows up, and Jasper goes full nerd of like, it's this sphere, it's about this wide, it looks like this, I have to use this to cast it. If they leave that area, though, they can resume.
Can you cast it like on them?
But if they leave that space, they're free and clear. So we just got to keep them in that area.
Well, it is very good that I'm a professional grappler then.
There you go.
True.
So then, if Cass has the ring, do you want me up there with the wizards or back there with y'all two, keeping you safe? I'm down with that, because if Ty's taking more damage, I might be able to take some of the heat off her instead.
I think I can keep myself pretty good. I mean, Kaz, are you trying to go on offense or control or defense?
I don't know. I mean, I was just thinking of, Dragon's Breath on Medic, letting him do his thing.
Could we not have Casimir move with us? Because our safest place will be next to you, Stray.
True, but I don't know if we want to... We probably want to keep Casimir as far away from people with swords as possible.
Dave, Derrick, Mark, Chad, Duke.
What's up, bro?
Hey.
They all say in unison.
What's up, bro? What's up, man? How's it going?
Bro.
This fight is... Do you know, like, what it looks like? Are we just on sand? is there structures? Is it like what is it actually?
It's pretty usually from what I see, it's pretty open, just kind of open ground.
Okay.
Throwing spells, hitting each other.
All right.
Okay. So it
You
doesn't
got a
sound
lot
like
of room in there, though. You got a lot of room in there.
okay. So distance. Do you know how far? Like, do we start on opposite sides of the Coliseum and run at
That's
each
right.
other?
And then usually it's like, they'll charge and it's fucking sick.
Chad,
Oh, sick.
8. Remember what we said.
Yeah, my bad. 8.
So
8.
that then makes this whole, shut them up spell a little more difficult to control. So it may have to be like a mid-round thing or like a mid-fight.
Cool.
Okay. If I see an opening, I'll use it.
Well, if it is open flat ground, I don't know how much distance will do for us. Because well, I'm sure other teams accounted for long distance. So if there was an archer or spellcasters have distance, since there was no cover for Casimir anyway.
Do y'all have any spells that can make either of us faster? Ty, you're pretty fast already, aren't you?
Faster than most people?
Because I can run pretty quick too. Maybe if it's a long distance to cover, we just dash and get up in their face as quickly as possible, so range isn't an option.
I don't have anything that can make us go quicker.
Or be like long strider or haste or something, right?
No, nothing.
Expeditious retreat. Nope. Something on yourself though.
Do you have Chris, do you have bonus action dash? Okay. You're faster. I have 40 movement speed. So you're faster than I.
Yeah. But still only 10 feet, but we could still probably cross an arena pretty fucking quick.
Okay. So we're yeah.
I was thinking maybe, or the same character, maybe Ty and I run up in there, just get mixed up in it right away, and while they're mixed up with us, then you cast silence because we're all in a big group.
Yeah, that could work.
Might work.
Okay, I gotta get within. Ooh, it doesn't say. Hold on. I have to get in within. Oh, it's 120 feet. So that could actually work. I thought it was 60 feet, but yeah.
Is there any kind of magic you guys can do to assist me and Shay? As in, like, buffing?
I can bless you.
Be nice. I've still got the ring as far as healing's concerned, so we got that covered.
I can make you harder to hit. I can shield of faith you, basically. What if I focus on like control and buffs, and then Kaz is like offense? Because you are the wizard. It is a wizard duel, so you should be throwing crazy stuff at them.
That works for me. I say, yeah, so I guess Ty and I run forward, cast at range. We just take out the wizard as fast as possible.
Yes, something to worry about if we get too grouped up as well is spell attacks that hit the area.
Yeah.
So...
That's why I think it's also good to be close to them as quickly as possible, because they're not gonna want to catch themselves in their own blasts.
Chad, Mark, Dave, Derrick, Duke.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Is it like one fight, or like do we have to do multiple fights?
It's like a tournament, man. So once you beat one, you got to beat the next. Try to make it to the top.
So we also have to conserve our energy for the day too, then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not much time between fights.
Most people get enough time to like chill and get their shit together. So
cool.
Okay. So spell slots we have to just keep touch on. All right.
Yeah.
Are we talking like 10 minutes or short rest?
Short rest. You'll get a short rest.
Okay, cool.
And
that's actually really nice.
Do we know like about how many fights we will have to do like 2, 3, 5.
Well, they said it's usually 6 or 8 teams, though it could be different. So you'd be doing 3 or 4 fights.
Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. But they also have to do 3 or 4 fights, so they'll be pretty tapped.
They'll be as tired.
Okay.
That's the thing. If we get to the last fight and we're all gassed out, got this thing that could cover the extra distance.
It's true.
I've got the turban on, but I'm pointing at the ground.
I forgot you were wearing a turban this whole time.
Yeah, I'm covering that shit up.
I think it's a little, yeah. Kaz, can we go get the next round?
Sure.
Yeah.
You paying?
Yeah, totally.
Sure.
I walk over to the bar with Kaz. So, speaking of that crown, I look back. Stray, are you currently distracted?
Yeah, I'm probably just
Okay.
chatting it up with the boys.
I
sneeze as you start talking about me.
Your ear starts itching. Weird. Yeah, so there are plenty of people in this city who are willing and able to get that crown off Stray's head, but I don't think we should tell Stray about it.
No, you're right. Because if we told him, we can't get him to do anything he doesn't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Man's built like a brick shit house.
Oh my lordy. But I think he's right. It is kind of going to be super helpful tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta weigh these things up.
But the worry that I have is, what if, when we get there, they tried to take it from him? If they discover it and say, hey, you can't bring that in.
That seems counterintuitive. It's a fucking magic fight. I don't think they'll take away magic items.
I just like to think on the, possibility. But you're right. You're totally right. Okay. Another round. Put it on their tab.
Yeah, it's on the. You guys gave him 3 gold, so it's gonna pay for drinks for a little while at the very least.
I love Kaz. Are you paying? Yeah, with their money.
On their tab, yeah.
It's my money.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's right.
I guess I'm paying. All right.
Are you paying? Yeah. With you? Yeah. Okay.
Your money.
Okay. Yeah. And then I go back to the table. Just fill in Ty at some point.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Sorry, not all here today.
Cool.
Anything else y'all are doing? You guys getting anything prepped before the next day, or?
Not going to any. Yeah.
Go on.
We're not going to any magic shops. It sounds like we're just gonna get trunk. So I have nothing else. Just spell prep.
Okay.
I'll say ahead of time just for tomorrow. I will have the spell book and the wand on my sides, and kind of the rapier kind of sheathed behind me, almost to make it look like a backup weapon. I'm trying to get people to mistake me for a spellcaster.
That's fair. Okay, that's easy enough done. I am just getting a grid together real quick.
Ooh. So we may hit combat tonight.
Nothing fancy. Yeah, I might get to combat. You guys aren't going to any shops. Anything else? You guys are pre-game. I feel like the night's winding down, right?
Yeah. Okay, I guess I should probably prep spells.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get this together.
If no one else has anything, I guess as we're kind of spreading out, drinking, chilling, if I can find a private moment with Cass, not like secluded, just private conversation for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll be like, all right, Cass, kind of been thinking. Been having some ideas, and I kind of want your thoughts.
You did.
Okay, so whole business with Valori. That all went shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking with Taryn about kind of how we clear out the people in top and she goes in charge and just takes over the fucking city.
Sure.
thinking, why couldn't we do that?
Take over the city?
I mean, that night we were like 2 steps away from a coup, is what we were doing.
I think we were 2 steps past the coup. I think we were at that point.
My point stands. I mean,
do you want to? Do you want to run the city?
Kinda. I mean, we all had that weird dream together. You saw my getup.
Yeah. You fucking greedy son of a bitch.
He kind of shrugs. I mean,
sorry,
hey,
I'm lashing out.
We're called change for a reason.
Shit. I mean, like, do you want to go back to Valoran, or are we gonna like start like at a small
not
level?
Right now. I want your thoughts on whether or not we could, because I think with all of us, I think we can. It might be the crown talking. It might be the fact that y'all put me in a captain position. I don't know. Just thinking about it, the title king is starting to sound kind of nice to me.
Oh, okay, shit. We're jumping up to king.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather I planned to burn the entirety of civilization down?
I'd rather none of this happen, if I'm being frankly honest. I mean, shit. Stray, I've known you like a month and a bit, right? Cool dude. If I rocked up to a town and you were in charge, I'm not sure how to feel about that. What? Okay,
Damn,
right
thanks.
now, no. Okay, you know what? That's unfair on my part.
I was literally just looking for feedback. It's more of a dream than anything. I don't think I'm gonna walk up there and declare myself king.
Okay, real quick, right? Right now, give me 3 policies you'd instate as king. Go, off the top of your head.
Shit. Yeah, you look. He has not thought it through that far. Yeah, you look. He's immediately like, huh.
Okay. I may have judged you too harshly. You get back to me on those 3 policies, and I'll reevaluate my thoughts on this.
Fair enough. I guess more of an ambition thing.
I don't know. Maybe. Listen.
I mean, do you have any idea where this group thing's going? Because it seems like we're building a name, but I'm not sure what kind of name that is.
Very true. Listen, maybe I'm just walking on eggshells because Ty wants to burn the whole world down to a fucking crisp, right? That has made me nervous about this whole group by proximity being in charge of anything. I don't know, I guess I'm just a bit nervous.
Fair enough.
Listen, I'm gonna be being honest. I was stitching up dudes in bar fights a couple months ago. You know what I mean? Now we just coup the city. We're just doing a wizard. I never thought I'd get out of fucking Gloombarrow, let alone like Kundry.
Fair.
I don't know where this is going. I like where it is now. I've had more money than I've ever had in my life.
See, isn't being closer to the top a good feeling?
I like the inside check Stray.
What for?
Does this seem like? I guess like this seem like actually Stray talking. Does it seem like something Stray has always had inspired to be, or is this like perhaps the Crown's influence? Beats me, dude. I want to know quick.
I'll say though, Casimir, you've worn the crown, and you kind of knew what it did for you and what it didn't do for you. So
I mean, I'd be willing to give you some just because he's been drinking and it's not like he's hiding much.
Mm-hmm.
There's newly found like confidence that he hasn't had since before he had the crown, but you can tell the king idea is something that might have been there for a while. He's kind of like talking to you about it like someone who's like excited about an idea they've had for a long time.
I've got a great idea for a bar, okay? You and me go splitsies on the investment. We'll be millionaires.
Precisely, yeah. That's literally like it's like we walk in, we take over to a city, boom, we're kings. That sort of shit. Like he hasn't really thought out a plan. It's just a dream he had. I don't know. It just seems like we're good at shaking shit up. I mean, it's like if you could own a city, would you? That's all I'm saying. Who knows? Maybe if we change shit up enough, we make it nice enough to where Ty doesn't want to burn it down.
That could work. I don't know. Like I said, you need to give me some policies before I start electing you as king.
I hadn't thought of that far through, but like we could do it though.
We could. Listen,
But
you're tempting me.
we're definitely gonna be better than whatever assholes are in charge of it now, keeping slaves and kidnapping people, weird Play-Doh monsters in their basement.
What the fuck was that thing, dude?
I really don't like to think. I saw it from afar and it grossed me out. So I wasn't
It
up close.
spit
to
out
it like
a
you
little
guys were.
Toby.
What? What do you like? What like it? Like Ty spit out a piece of that bandit? Like what do you mean?
Yeah, but imagine that piece of the bandit then turned into a smaller version of the bandit then ran fucking after us.
I don't know. I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, well,
Wow. Okay. Did that thing die or did it just leave?
I don't remember.
We don't know.
You don't know what happened to
I
it.
think we just
Yeah.
ran away.
You guys just ran away from it.
We
Yeah,
I was
left.
there. I didn't see it.
you left it. I know what happened, but y'all have no idea.
We go back. There's a reason no one's talked about it. It's because no one left. It's just that and an army of babies.
Army, baby. Baby army.
You know
Where
what?
are you? Where are you two talking? Having this conversation?
I'm just around
Maybe
the
one
bar.
or
Like I
so.
said, it was just a moment when we're like split up and I have a moment to chat.
Copy.
You know what? Fuck it.
I don't
You've
know.
convinced me.
You seem like the least likely to turn me down, which is why I would.
Oh,
to you
well. I'm flattered.
What?
I don't know,
I
hey.
feel like we're on the same wavelength kind of often.
True. I'll say this. You end up being in charge of a city. You give me a nice little cottage somewhere nearby. Hey, fuck, I'll vote for you.
Am I in charge of? If I'm in charge of the city, yeah, I'm giving you like a mansion. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We're in charge of the city. Yeah. Just thinking. I mean,
Has it occurred to you that I might prefer the small cottage over the mansion? Do you remember what I was
Why?
wearing in the Feywild?
yeah, it's like kind of regular clothes. Well, you don't want money and wealth and fame like everyone else? Oh, that's not true. Not everyone wants that, so seen plenty of that.
I would like to not worry about people coming after us, looking over my back, worrying about. Well, I was just gonna say not worrying about money, but when we don't fucking have to now. I don't know. A nice normal life sounds actually quite nice.
Maybe.
Hey, I'm not shooting down your idea, dude. You want to be king, shoot for the fucking moon.
No, I was thinking about how that might sound. I mean, hey, in a city, you can live as quiet a life as you want. Hey, hell, there are plenty of people in the world that rule a city and don't do anything.
True.
Some assholes just hole up in their castle and let the peasants figure it out.
Yeah, but isn't the whole point of us being in charge that we're meant to be better than the dicks we're replacing?
Yeah, but point being, you don't have to do a lot to be better than some of the other options out there.
That's true. It's a low bar, but let's make sure we don't trip on it, huh?
Good wording. Fair enough.
I feel like I've been dismissive of this conversation. I do apologize.
No, I didn't think you were shooting me down. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know how it sounds.
Shit.
Oh, let's fuck up this tournament tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna kill it. Ty might kill someone, but we're gonna kill it.
I prefer she didn't.
Hey.
Backdrop to that entire conversation is like jug.
I was gonna say, Ty is actually probably the first time this whole game getting hammered and then like picking up as many dudes as she can and doing squats with them.
Roll athletics with advantage to see how many bros you can squat with.
That's hilarious.
I like that this conversation ends just like yeah, okay.
24.
What the fuck is she doing?
You've got the entirety of change like wrapped around you doing squats. The entirety like the CHANGE. They already have it on their stomachs.
Shit.
Well,
You got all 5. Just
hey, Stray.
He's like mesmerized by whatever the fuck Ty's doing right now. Go like,
bro, you're so fucking ripped, man.
oh yeah, what's up, Jazz? Sorry, I've never seen
don't-
her. I don't know, get drunk before. She just lifts shit when she's drunk.
I can't say I've ever seen anyone ever do what she's currently doing either.
I don't know how she's balancing all
you-
that weight.
How do you pick up a human like that big of a okay? I don't want to bring up a sore subject, but it's just an easy question. Your mentor, Vedran, are they still alive?
Finishes his cup. No, they're dead.
Sorry.
Thanks, Clay.
That's really it. Jasper just was curious about that. He didn't ask earlier, but after a little liquid courage, he's like, oh, okay.
Is that it? You just want to come ask me if my memento was dead?
Well, I don't know if like you hadn't seen them or they were gone or like I don't know.
Yep.
You talked about it with fondness, so it seems like, I mean, was it someone you liked?
Yeah, did.
Okay, I'm sorry then.
No, you're good.
Jasper
Yeah,
finishes
good
his
try.
drink. Yeah. Woo!
So
Thank you, Raider.
all right. Anyone else have any little side convos to have? Anyone want to get deep with Duke?
Duke may have a class, but they're not replacing Kai. They're not a
Yeah.
fully fledged person yet.
No, Duke
Okay.
is level 0. No one. They're an NPC.
We don't need them to be. We just need the hype squad.
They're hype trap bros, all of them.
Okay, cool.
Love it.
All right. Then yeah, I guess I can say y'all bed down for the night. Your respective rooms. You have 2. I assume it's probably Stray, Jasper, and Casimir Ty split. Not that it matters too much, but
That's the usual setup.
okay. And
Cass comes to bed, and then Ty's just hunched over, fucking up like a burger.
yeah, the bar serves burgers. They're fucking delicious.
Just one hand burger, the other arm is like 3 people like being squatted.
Oh man.
Get them out of our room before you go to bed, please.
Somehow the party made its way.
Why the fuck is Duke? Why is Duke in our room, Ty?
I just
Duke, Mark,
imagine
and Chad just doing.
drunk Ty wants to fucking tussle, you know? Like she wanna lift, crush, smash, just, you know, real base shit.
She tackles Cass if she's going to bed.
There's definitely, like, you could wrestle with any of the frat bros. Like, you would win against any of them. They're like farmers, they're normies, but like they would totally be down to be like, "Yeah, let's fucking go!" Hell yeah!
Oh well, just some WWE fucking wrestling in
Yeah,
the middle of the tavern.
It's like a person, like one of them goes through like a table, like shatters in half. Like, you know,
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Yeah, I should probably stay up late and then head to bed.
Yeah, you start partying with the bros. The bros at some point leave the establishment. Don't even have a room because they plan to like camp out to get like super good seats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Real college bros there now.
Yeah. So they're gonna like go like at like 3 in the morning to go get receipts for the event the next day.
Nice.
Cool.
You guys eventually all find slumber, and it's as peaceful as you want it to be. And you awake the next morning, ready to go.
Me realizing the exhaustion will now go away, and I only rolled one thing, and it was not at disadvantage.
Oh, well, there you go. Nice.
So, sorry.
It's okay. No big deal. You're done with exhaustion too, right, Stray?
I finished that on the boat trip.
Cool. Yeah, if you gotta prep your spells for the next day, do so. I think that's only Jasper, but
I'm ready to roll.
One thing I actually thought you guys might do is go get stuff so Casimir could transcribe spells before the tournament started, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
The good ones are like level 3, which I can't even cast.
Can't cast, yeah.
It's expensive too.
Yeah, it is.
Unless you want to, through this night's rest, dreams encapsulate our minds and we level up.
Nah.
Please?
What have you done to level up? I don't think so.
Like I said,
you want a court case? Yeah.
Really intense dreams.
No, that would make you a level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big level. No, we're not there yet.
No, I know. Okay. Hey, there's no harm in trying. That's how I look at it.
Just getting shot down and having your hopes crushed. That's the only harm.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. It makes me happy.
Yeah. Next day pops up. Y'all gather the next morning, I assume, and head out.
Yeah, let's go.
It's 2 gold out of your party fund, or 5 silver each, as you guys cross the bridge once more.
Oh.
I'll just party fund.
Yeah, that's fine. Copy. Done.
Fucking vultures.
Yeah.
So as you cross the bridge, you see hordes of people, and by 10, depending on what time y'all left, if you leave early, you can attend the religious shit, if you're at all interested in it. Otherwise, just appear at 10 in your waiting room.
Would be interested.
Okay, you'd probably need to leave earlier than everyone then. It starts like 8 a.m. proper, which you could find out easily just talking around.
Okay, yeah, I'd go check it out.
Cool. Yeah, when you get there, like you have to buy a seat essentially as well.
Even if I'm competing,
it's like separate. So you have to have a seat. There's no seats for competitors. There's nowhere to sit down.
There's no like place to be like in the rafters, like looking.
You could maybe find somewhere if you snuck it. You could probably go in through your like competitors room and like find somewhere to like watch. Yeah,
that's what I would love to do.
You can do that.
These fools more money.
Yeah, you can do that. It's a spectacle. You will get the first glance at
the arena.
At the arena, at the venue. Yeah. It's not full yet. A lot of people haven't come in yet, but it's probably like 75% capacity at the moment. Though people will start trickling in. There are some people who just absolutely only want to see the wizard stuff. Other people just want a better seat. But you see like a large grass field At the moment, there is that giant statue that kind of is above everything else. It's kind of like in the center, and that's like the only thing.
In the
one
field,
that kind of peaked up.
on the
It's in the
field.
field itself, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which, yeah, like, yeah. So it's like it's center. It's like in the field. Though it is not on the ground. It is floating above it.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't have like a base. It's like full like legs and like it's just floating above it in the kind of the center. And there are projections around its head, essentially magical projections of like a TV in a sports arena, so everyone can see.
Sick.
So it's like a screen of whoever's talking, and they're magically being projected above to the whole arena in like a square, kind of like 4 different screens essentially. Cool. It's kind of like translucent a little bit, so it's not like the clearest image, but it is like it's clearly
it does its job.
People can see it. Yeah, it does the job.
Yeah.
And there's like guest speakers and a bunch of people just giving sermons about like devotion to the divine. Different people who are like heads of like different religious organizations for different gods come and give their spiel. The final one would be for Ayano, which is kind of like the patron god of Aishan, the one that they really worship, the one of magic, who I believe is also your chosen deity as well. So you could probably really get into what they're putting down. They talk about how magic is the greatest thing that's ever happened to like the mortal races, and how we are like beloved by the gods for getting this thing that we can use to better our lives, and how those with magic are like the next level of like existence, and like the creation and betterment of magic is the creation and betterment of all kind. And it's kind of like propaganda almost, but like mixed with like religion. Some stuff you've definitely probably heard before. But there's spiels for the other gods. There's some stuff about nature, and there's stuff about the cycle of life and death and destruction and creation, and all it's a big religious ceremony, and it's hype. It's like one of those like mega churches that gets like guest speakers, and everyone's super excited about it. Yeah, and that goes on for probably about 3 hours or like 2 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. You guys are gonna be there at 10, so you catch most of it.
Cool.
But if you can imagine like 100,000 people cheering and like getting all like praise God and praise the gods and like hype for worship, then it's a whole thing.
Cool.
But the rest of y'all appear or come a little bit later, and you are let into the room where you were told to go. There's someone there with like a clipboard and like like black clothing, bodyguard into the club style. Sees that you're on the list, let you in.
All right, Clay, who we got in here?
All right, who do you got in here?
Who we squaring up against?
I mean, there are quite a few people. As you start head counting, you see that there are 6 teams total.
Okay.
6.
So that'll mean 3 rounds for you if you're trying to win.
Okay.
There's 6 teams total. You see various casters, like you assume. There's some people, it looks like they're wearing like school colors, presumably from some kind of institute that is around here. You see like a pack of like big muscular almost like Viking looking dudes that are with like another wizard who doesn't look anything at all like them, like shaved head, tattoos like of like blue runes and stuff on their head, and like nice flowing robes. Probably the group that catches your eye the most they're dressed almost like Romans, no, more modern. They all have like shields, spears, and like the same uniform, like the red on their helmets. And then their caster you assume as well, has the same thing, except they have like more roby elements to their dress, not as heavily armored, but they look formidable, and like they clearly have like a theme going on. You don't know what their deal is, but they're identifiable. Yeah, there are various. You see someone like has a bow. You see various warriors, casters. It's hard to tell people's tricks just by looking at them, but yeah, there's people varying strength here, varying intimidation factor.
Just fishing. Anyone in here I recognize?
Anyone in here that you recognize? Roll me a luck check.
Ooh,
I'm gonna say you recognize. Yeah, as a D100. Let's call it on a 0 to 20. You recognize someone here.
All right, let's go. Damn.
No
okay.
familiar faces. But yeah, there's mimosas, brunch, finger sandwiches, all the stuff that a proper brunch needs.
What's the atmosphere like in here? Is it like friendly competition, or is everyone here like squared up?
Fuck you up.
No one. It's not like everyone's squared up, but it's very much like cliquey. Like I am with my group, talking with my group, in my own space. So the room could hold about 50 people comfortably, and there's less than that here. There's 6 teams of 4 people, so.
As we're walking, I guess quietly, real quick. I guess I'll just throw it to Cass. All right, Cass. Had an idea. I think I could pull. If you draw their attention a little bit, seeing a lot of wands in here, might have a good chance of switching one out with mine.
That's dope.
Which one do you reckon would be the... Should we find out who we're finding first, or should we just go for the biggest, toughest looking wizard and take out his?
Do we have? Is there like a bracket up already? Do we know who's going to be fighting?
There's not. No.
Okay.
There's nothing in here.
Could during all this Jasper find a rule book somewhere?
You could find like a person to talk to about the rules, definitely.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we could do that after.
There'd be like an administrator essentially running things, so you could definitely ask them.
Cool. You want me to keep them distracted for a bit?
Yeah, maybe even maybe just those guys over there, and I'll point to the kind of Roman dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Because like they definitely have a caster amongst them. Do I see his? Well, I guess I should ask. Do all of the casters in here have wands, or do they have some other kind of focus? Is there one with a wand that I could see?
I would say, looking at the kind of Roman-looking ones, that's probably not the target for this play.
Fair enough.
He looks like he straight up uses weapons, like
okay,
well.
I kind of gauge that he's got battle.
Yeah.
And shit. All right. Then yeah, any of these guys then.
There are probably 2 that you really pick up that this might be a good swap for. There's like an older looking gentleman with like a kind of like balding hair, like the half wrap hair going on. You see there's like a wand and a book on his belt, very caster. He'd probably be a good target. And there's also the one next to like the Viking dudes with like the very ornate like orange like robes with like a high collar and very like ostentatious presentation. They also, you see like a wand as well.
I'll kind of lean to Cass. I'm like, maybe chat up the older guy. Normally, older wizards are, they know more shit.
Well, do you want me to just do a big speech to get everyone's attention, or do you want me to distract him specifically?
Yeah, probably not. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just distract their little group. Jasp, any chance you can give me a helping hand? Guidance, maybe. I think you do that sometimes.
Yeah, guidance. Yeah, boom, bada bing. All right, I was thinking of bless, and I was like, I don't want to cast spells right now. But
no, yeah, definitely.
Guidance.
Spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall await the plan.
That's what just woke up to him.
Okay. You see, in that group, it's kind of the kind of older gentleman. That's where you see the archer as well, and you see just like 2 people dressed in armor. Seem to be like probably like the front guard. You can approach. And kind of all just kind of look up at you, like, what are you doing? Do you read the vibe, read the room?
Hey there, guys. My name's Casimir. Just saying hi to everyone. This competition. Really nice to meet you. Names? Like, what do you guys? Names?
Why is it that you are inquiring of our names?
Because I want to know. Pretty standard supply and demand going on here.
Right. I am Darthiel.
Darthiel, nice to meet you.
I am the wizard for this group, and I shall be the victor today.
Nice! Crazy, because I'm also the wizard of my group, and I'm also going to be the victor. So that's crazy. We have so much in common, dude.
Right. Are
You not feel
trying
the
to...
spark here?
No, you don't. And then you see the archer pops up. Stop trying to throw us off our game, okay? Just go back with your group and leave us alone.
Listen.
In that, is there an opening? Because I want to kind of like, so they're looking at Cass. I want to walk up behind through their group and to Cass. And as I'm passing the old guy, I want to try and switch the wands.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
First of all.
Is Cass helping me?
I'll say you get the help action, yes.
Right.
That's what the distraction is doing.
Okay. Damn it, really?
Yeah.
Guidance. Wow, a 5 and a 3. You are killing me. Bruh, 15.
15. Okay. Let me check the passive perception, because the archer actually has okay perception.
Come on, Foundry. Let me do my job. Supposed to do rogue shit.
How do
Is a good
you
plan.
calculate passive perception?
It's literally just 10 plus their perception modifier. If they're not proficient in perception, it's just their wisdom.
Okay, so that is a 15 then. They have a +5 perception. So
Does it go to...
they meet, which I think means they would see you, right?
Yeah, it technically goes to the defender.
I'm gonna say that they see what you're trying to. They don't see what you're trying to do. They simply see that you are.
They see me approaching.
Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. And they kind of like clock you out of the corner of their eye, and you clock them clocking you.
All right. Then yeah, as soon as I notice I've been made, I won't even attempt the switch. I'll just walk past them, put my hand on Cass. I'm like, "Come on, Cass. They don't want to talk with the competition. Sorry, guys. Looking forward to the good game today." No.
Yes.
Gonna drag Cass out.
I'm sorry, I'm just, I'm such a people person. It's hard not to talk to people.
And then you proceed to not talk to any other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'll even
Sorry,
I'll throw like, "Hey, how's it going?" Yeah, there you go. So.
You see the Rowan-looking dudes are kind of like responsibly, "Hey, what's up?"
Found more dude bros.
Yeah, they're not dubros, but
Yeah, but as I'm leading Cass, I couldn't make the switch. Fucking Archer made me.
Dude, who's an
Worth a shot.
asshole?
Damn, I was so close. I had to roll just not garbage, and alas. Good plan, though, next time. Alright, that's all my shenanigans.
Yeah, so just basic rules is basically what I'm looking for. Cans and can'ts.
So
basically,
you can't deliberately attempt to kill someone, though it is being fought with blades and stuff. So accidents happen, but the goal is not to like execute. If someone's down, you don't like execute them. That's like
right
out.
Right. If they're
fights,
unconscious, they're out.
Fights go until everyone is unable to battle or they forfeit essentially. There is no flight allowed. Is one of the rules. No, you cannot fly and you cannot go underground. You must stay like in the arena proper. for safety and for spectation.
Can we lift other people up, like via levitate? Forced flights, not necessarily for advantage.
Obviously, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But you can't like cast fly on yourself and zoom around the sky and like because it's kind of a hazard for one thing.
Makes sense. Yeah.
For other people in the stands, and then also
shooting into the crowd.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there is actually a magical dome that kind of above, keeping you within a certain range. That goes about 100 feet up. But like in general, you cannot fly. You're not supposed to fly. That's basically it. Any magic items you have, go. Things like poison, which was a good call on your part, Stray, are a no-go.
Okay.
Because that's like an intent to kill, essentially, poisoning someone. But my magics, things like that, are all gravy.
Does that include familiars?
You can cast a familiar. If it's your spell, you can cast it. If you have a magic item, you can use it. It's all in like worship of magic. So anything magic is good. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Do they clear us of spells between rounds? Like say we have Bless going into one fight. Would we be able to keep it going into another, or do spells have to end?
Spells don't have to end, though. I think Bless has a time limit. So
that was just an example. Just like if there's something that would continue on, would it
would continue?
Through? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
If you have like an 8-hour, if you have like mage armor on yourself, that will persist.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Petrification, yay or nay?
Yeah. That's probably nay.
That's probably a nay. Though.
Oh, no, you can undo petrification.
You can.
In this space. I guess we'd ask, can you petrify someone?
How do
it's
I
greater
feel about that?
restoration.
Is there like
it's greater restoration, but if you shatter someone who's petrified, they're dead.
They're gone. They're gone. Yeah. As a rules maker, how would they? Because probably petrification would have come up before. I'd say it's probably allowed, but you can't like attack a petrified person.
Right.
Yeah, I think they'd allow it. Yeah.
Okay, Todd,
is there
whatever you do, if you're gonna do that, don't look at the crowd.
Yeah.
Keep your eye level down.
Yeah.
It wouldn't reach anyway, but
that was the question I just had. What's the range? 60? 30. Okay.
She tries to petrify the team, just like 30 people in the stands behind her just turn to stone.
No one in the stands would be close enough.
Okay, cool.
The walls are high enough that it wouldn't even be in range.
Okay, sweet. Can I ask about prize? Like what?
Yeah. Like, what are the rewards? Where are the rewards?
So you were informed that the rewards have not been announced yet officially, but first and second place you get something.
Okay.
So if you come in second, you'll also get something. First place will get 2 items.
Ooh.
And as usual, they will get a ticket to the top of the Tower of Knowledge. Usable only 1 ticket though. 1 ticket.
Ooh.
And 2 magic items.
That's still pretty fucking. That's expensive. Holy crap.
Is it like set magic items or a choice of magic
No,
items?
they have said. They haven't said what they will be. But presumably the team is the Wizards. Keep that in mind. Like from their perspective, the team is the Wizards team. The team is built around them. They are in charge. They are the front of the band here, essentially.
Casimir, did you keep your longsword?
She still has it, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
You know, we might try and figure out if we can get the enchantment off that sword and onto my rapier. That would be stellar.
Oh, there's definitely someone around here who could do that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Because it's a shame for something like that to go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of getting tired of having just a sword when magic seems to be more and more helpful.
No, I think there's an armor in town.
Okay, yeah, let's check that out because I'm sure that's expensive too. I mean, if you're fine with that, Cass, I know you're holding onto the sword.
Oh, dude, I am wizard first. Cool.
All right, let's get going.
All right.
I'm ready.
As y'all are in the waiting room enjoying your mimosas and brunch or whatever, once like the kind of religious going-ons are finished, which I guess Jasper probably like go, finished watching all that. It kind of like there's like a mood shift, and then things kind of go quiet, and above the arena, the roof begins to close above it, closing off the space, and everything gets kind of like dark, and within the space, you hear as fireworks begin to go off.
Let's
coming on
go.
the ground, and it seems like they're within that like 100-foot like protection area. So it's kind of like hitting there and sparking, but it's kind of filling like the dark space with just the light of fireworks. Before you hear music begin to start pumping, like heavy drums, bum 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 bum, like heavy like drum beats. You hear like trumpets start to go off. And then out as you guys are kind of like led into like a watching area, essentially. Like think of like a dugout for like a baseball game almost. Like you guys are in the watching area. You see coming from like on the ground like horses with like sparks coming off their hoofs and like a chariot behind them that starts to come out and then like ascend into the sky and start flying around like amidst the fireworks as these like heavy drum beats start playing. Riding on the chariot, you see a woman standing there. She has like really dark features, like armlets, kind of like on both arms, and is almost in like a Greek, like you'd expect, like kind of white dress, like very simplistic, but like flowers, and her hair made of like gold and jewels. And her arms are just kind of up like this as she kind of goes through the whole crowd, and everyone starts like losing their shit as all this goes down. The dude bros, yeah! There's kind of like echo of that throughout everything, and people start to get really, really, really hype.
I kind of like nudge someone next to me, be like, "Who's that?"
I have a fucking idea.
Yeah, it was straight.
sorry. Little arms. I gotta reach further around you, so I stand up, walk to the other side of the Stray, poke them.
Yeah, the like kind of administrator here would know. They'd whisper down to you, That's Sarai. She's kind of like the MC of this whole thing.
Sarai?
Sarai, yeah, she's like technically a priestess to Tayano, but like, what she's really known for is kind of like being the face of this whole event.
So is she a priestess, or is she kinda a priestess?
She is a priestess, but that's not what people know her for.
What do people know her for? Oh, MC.
You look up and there's like a flaming chariot in the sky like that.
Yeah, I put that together as soon as I said it.
Yeah. But yeah, eventually the chariot kind of comes to rest on the ground. She steps out of it, starts to address the whole crowd. Her voice booms loud enough that it echoes throughout the entire arena. 100,000 people, gets real loud, but it still like easily overcomes anything that they're doing. And she's just like, "Welcome!" And it kind of echoes, "Welcome, welcome, welcome, welcome," through the whole space. To today's event. Like everything's like very paused, so it gets like that kind of echo there. On this divine's day, Sude, year 676 PU. We will see who has it within them to be the wizard of all wizards. Izzards. People lose their shit again. Silence for a moment. Today we have 6 teams competing to be the very best. Who shall be victorious? Who will face who? Who will be the new face of Tevenar? Woo, 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 woo. Echoes again. The drum beats still. Bum, 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 bum. You see on the screens that were displaying her face, a tournament bracket appears. Each space is totally blank though. And you see each one kind of flickers as if like what's going to happen, almost like a glitch out in the little bit that it's showing there. I need someone, I don't care who, to roll me 1d6. These encounters are not like in order. You could be facing any of these teams.
I'll do it.
So some are harder, some are easier. We'll see what happens.
5.
5. All right. You see, and roll me a 1d6 one more time. This is to see which order you are going to go in. First one's for team, second one's for order.
Cool. If no one else, I'll do it again.
Yep, go for
Coward.
it. 1. You see up there on the screen, first one to show up, change.
Ah, that's us.
You hear them call out, coming to the arena for the first time, we have the powerful wizard Casimir, representing change.
As we get announced, I take out a little bit of the orange paint that the guys got.
Okay, yeah.
3 fingers, just like
Oh,
painted down my face, and then I find our boys in the stands and I point to them.
As you got, like, you kind of just go onto the field. I don't know how you would like to present. Stray's kind of going out like, hey, I don't know what other people are doing.
Casper's coming out fucking
How
hype.
about fuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have more paint, I would love some too.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you
Instead
would
of
have
that,
access to it, for sure.
I'm just gonna do like a swipe across the face.
Blue or orange?
We'll do blue. I'll do blue.
There you go. Hi.
Honestly, I think Ty's like kind of awkward, but like trying to really keep her composure, but her tail keeps like flicking back and forth. She's never had to put on a presentation for ass kicking.
Yeah. And I think too, as all of you enter like this field and kind of like going like towards the middle a little bit, near where this MC is standing, as they're like kind of beckoning for you to come on over, the gravity of how many people are around you really hits you at that point. Straight as you kind of like look up to find the dude bros, you realize it's like, holy shit, this is 100,000 people in this arena right now. It's stacks on stacks on stacks of people kind of looking down here.
And we have 6 guys with sign.
Yes. But there, right in the front row, you kind of find center stage, you see change written across a bunch of dudes' chest. They're literally front row, ready to go. You point at them, you see the image, like one of the images goes, and it shows all of them like stage. As you guys are coming into the stand before switching back to kind of show all of you. Nice. Shit, I forgot the name I just gave him. Who you're going against is the guy whose wand you just tried to swap.
Oh, okay.
That's actually who your first match is against, the older man whose name I forgot already. I said it and I lost it.
Yeah, he's forgotten it too.
Yeah. But they are also called onto the field, and he comes out with his hands kind of like in his sleeves, very posh and proper. You see the archer is behind them, already like not like an arrow kind of notched, but not like drawn, ready to go. But the two like warriors, the fighters there, are like, yeah, like ahead of both of them, being like the life that the other two are not bringing. You hear cheers for both teams. I think just presentationally though, especially when it showed like the little clip of the bros, like you hear more change. you guys would probably be the favorites in this fight in terms of just aesthetic. Below, or I guess not below, you guys are there too. Sarai announces the first round is soon to commence. This month, we have 2 prizes, for the winner, as well as the customary ticket to the Tower of Knowledge, and it just kind of keeps echoing through and through. Yeah, and the Tower of Knowledge. You guys could have inquired about this. Essentially, the first floor cost 1 gold. Each floor after that is 1.5 times the amount of the floor previous. Jeez. So by the time you get to the 20th floor, the price is quite high. So this, like, if you win, it's worth a lot. Plus 2 magic items. Though they also don't seem to announce what they are in this moment. They give like a brief overview of the rules to both teams and to the audience about what's about to go down. We want to see a nice, clean fight. And magical displays of wonder. Some more fireworks go, some fire, summer goes. It's a whole spectacle. Your marks, please. Both teams, either side of the arena. And you are guided to one side of the arena. And I'm going to move everyone here.
Battle map.
Which I didn't think we'd be using, but we are. So here we are.
As we're getting in position,
crap.
Just be like, Jasp, you guided me again?
Guidance.
I think it lasts for 10 minutes, right?
1 minute.
1 minute. That's fine. We're about to start
combat. Yeah. Place yourselves kind of how you want to be.
How far out can we go? Because these guys aren't like pushed up against the wall.
Relatively on your side, basically, relatively close to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and be a bit, I guess, farther forward. Ty, we still running up there?
Sure. Do you want me to get in the wizard?
Yeah, I think take out the old man first.
Now let me rename this one. Actually, I just generically put names for everything here, so I don't have to like have tokens. But this is Archer now, so they'd probably be like this actually.
Woo. Yeah, that's some distance right there.
Running.
Y'all are in a giant fucking 100,000 person arena. Like, let's come on.
It's a football field.
It's 320 feet across. Okay.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Which battle music? Maybe this one.
Pretty much exactly the size of a rugby field.
There you go.
Y'all are gonna get out. I am not gonna be able to keep up with y'all, so just keep that in mind. Oh, rule question.
Yes.
If someone goes down, can they get picked up?
Like magic to heal them?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it continues. Okay.
It's all good. It's until the whole group is down.
This is a marathon, not a sprint.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. Very good way to think about it. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative. Then we'll pop this off.
Here we go. Oh, baby. Good initiative for this.
Ew.
Where's initiative again? Oh, no.
Top right.
Hold up. I'm going to use...
Plus a D4 from guidance.
I'm just going to be straight with this. For the old man, like caster, I got a 1 on initiative. I felt fitting.
Does he have a minus dex?
No, it doesn't.
He has no cartilage.
That's not the case. Wow, I rolled really bad for them, so that's good for y'all. That was 2 nat 1s. I'm going to put this die away.
You get the
I'm going to
cage.
use my ambush feature to add a d6 to my initiative.
Oh. Alright, go ahead and see, what do we have here?
Mine's actually
so many things open.
23 from guidance.
Let's go. Your dex is probably much higher than mine too.
Yeah, I'm 18.
Yeah.
What did Casimir get?
8.
8. What did Stray get?
23.
Very cool.
23. Jasper?
You could say 24 or 22. 24 for Stray or 22 for Jasper, because I also rolled a 23, but Stray's going to go first.
Okay, so, okay.
Well, we're both on 23, but
got 23,
Stray has a higher dex.
Okay. And Ty got
9.
9. Okay. Yeah, it'll automatically put you all in order, so,
Oh, that's right. Beautiful turn trackers.
Yes, turn trackers for sure. Okay. Well, actually, it has first up is Jasper.
No, it's first up would be Stray.
It's put you first, and thus you will be first.
Okay.
It's it's not something I can like change easily. I guess I can put you 20, Stray 24 if you really want him to go first. That's fine.
It just
there you go. Stray's first.
Yeah. So Stray, you're up.
Right on. All right. So, I mean, I'm just gonna cut off and start running.
Go ahead. You can move up to 90, right?
You betcha.
So you just kind of start sprinting. Like, so you hear, like, obviously Sarai, like, kind of, like, takes the chariot and, like, flies up above, and kind of, like, leaves the field. And then you hear, like, a loud, like, burn go off, like, to indicate that the battle starts. And you start just hoof and sprint. Bah, 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 bah. All right.
And yeah, that'll be me.
Cool.
I don't think even if the wizard moves, I'm close enough for him to hit me with anything. So yeah, I'm good.
All right. After that, then is Jasper.
So yeah, I'm gonna move 40 feet. Just action dash, or 50 feet. Sorry, that's as far as I can get. So yeah, thank you. Leave that there. Dude, that's me.
Okay. Next up is the archer.
Oh, he actually might be able to shoot at me.
Yeah.
Even more reason to close the distance.
Yep.
Let's see.
He's the one I'm worried about the most right now.
Yeah, agreed.
They're gonna move up and they're going to start shooting. They're gonna go ahead and take a shot at Casimir.
Yeah, from all the way down there? Shit.
Mm-hmm. Are
they at disadvantage range?
They are not, because they have sharpshooter.
Yay.
All right, new plan, guys. Wizard is no longer as important.
So, they have a special ability called Archer's Eye. Actually, so that they can add a D10 to their next attack. They can do that.
To hit or damage?
They can do it to hit or damage. They can choose, and they're going to do it to hit on this one.
Cool.
Is this my D10? Yep. Okay. So they're going to go ahead and make a shot at Casimir. Oh, they didn't even need the... That's a 31 to hit Casimir.
You can shield that, right?
Muted.
Sam, you're muted.
Yeah.
I was telling about my super cool feature that I have that lets me know, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that's a 31 to hit. That was a 19 on the die. So it was almost...
Yeah.
To be honest, it was kind of a waste of that feature. They should have done on the damage. Oh, and that's a 1 on the damage die. So that's 5 points of piercing damage to you. As this arrow just starts... So it's halved to 2, and Ty, you take 2.
Ow.
They're gonna take a second shot at you, Casimir. That's probably gonna hit as well. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's just crazy high rolling.
doesn't
Also,
need to.
terrible on the damage die again though. That's 6 piercing damage, so 3 and 3. So they just come out fast. Yeah. Loose arrows off at you. You find them like they both. It's far even for them to shoot, and they kind of like scrape up against like your arm, and then like when it hits like your leg, doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's pretty superficial. Ty, you are up.
How does the damage like flavored wise, affect Ty? Does she like just bleed from the same spots?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
It literally physically affects you in the same way.
All right. I can't get far. I'll move 60 feet. Grab myself. Yeah, I'll use my action to dash. Actually, I can move farther than that. I have 40 feet, so I can move.
You can go 80 total, right?
Yeah. 60. So 20 more, right? I ain't much, but it's honest work.
Something. Yeah, honest work. All right, that's you then, right?
Yeah, it's me. That's all I can do.
Casimir.
He will zoom in. Run 30 feet here. Can I get a token for medic?
Yeah, I can throw something down. It'll just be like a nondescript thing.
We've got a good range for that as well.
Let's see. I will put.
Do they
This
need
one
their own
here.
initiative?
They go right after.
They go right after me.
How much HP does medic have?
It's an owl.
Like one.
Can't you, for familiar, don't you roll a hit dice?
Nope.
I mean, you could the same way you could roll hit dice for any other monster, but normally they just have the set number.
Wow. 1d4 minus 1. LOL.
Okay, and I think I said you as owner. You should be able to move medic now, I think.
Medic?
Yeah.
Oop.
Yep.
Sorry, I can move medic.
Everyone should be able to move
apparently.
medic. Yeah,
Okay.
everyone should be able to move medic. I just made it everyone real quick.
Is that 30 feet away? Yeah, I'll summon him 30 feet away, and then he will. Fly. Like dash 120 feet up here.
Right, and then you cast Dragon's Breath on them, or?
I
Touch
need to
them.
use my action to.
Pop 'em
What's it
in.
called? Yeah, pop them in.
Okay. All right, so medic is over there. Anything else?
That's all from Gas.
Okay. Next is the old wizard. They're gonna move up here. I don't know if they can actually do anything at this range. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted.
Jeez.
That's like a nuke. No, I want this one? No, I don't want
First spell that
anything
gets thrown out, the guy just blows up the whole arena.
I just want the measuring tool. Why is that?
Self-destructs.
difficult?
I win.
Rectangle template. I don't want a template. Measuring tool is just here, dumbass. Okay. Who's closest? Probably Stray. You are 190 away. I don't think they can hit
Don't
you
think you
with
can reach me.
anything at this range.
Take that, old man.
They are going to. Okay, that's just what they'll do. They'll hold their action for now. Then it's the two warriors, the fighters here. They're gonna go ahead and move up. Just kind of running as the front guard here. That brings us to Stray.
Okay. I'm going to continue running forward, kind of cutting to the right, and instead of dashing 2 more times, I'm going to dash once, and I'm going to take the Do they look... I'll say, just based on how they're moving up, do they seem fast enough to reach me where I am?
They seem like an average speed. They're not that quick.
Okay. Then, yeah, just bracing up. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Dope. You are how far from the wizard? 130? Okay.
You can probably reach.
Next is Jasper.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 25 feet. So there. Yeah, we'll go there. Ooh, half lead, so small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will pull out a light crossbow.
Okay.
First
time,
I
think.
I'm way downtown.
And try and ping one of the fighters.
Yeah, what's the
and
range on that?
It's a disadvantage. It's 80.
Okay. Cool.
Attack disadvantage 10.
Afraid 10 will not cut it. You just go pew, and it kind of just hits in the grass.
New toy.
Yeah,
that's it.
Cool. Next is the archer. Once again going to shoot at Casimir. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
I will shield this.
You'll shield. Okay. You go. They shoot another arrow. You clearly just focused on trying to take the wizard down. Does not hit. They're going to go ahead and roll again and add their D10.
Oh, that
It's like an unnecessary data there. That's 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
That will be wow, so bad on the damage die. I'm size rolling terribly. That's 6 points of piercing damage split between you and Ty, 3 and 3.
How many hit points do you have total again, Cass?
26.
Jesus Christ.
Ty, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action shift. So she'll kind of take on a more tiger-like shape. And I get 7 temp HP from that.
Nice.
And then she is going to move. She's gonna move. To maintain rage, I just have to take damage, right?
Right. Also, this has never come up before, but I kind of have like a little homebrew when it comes to rage. That because I think it just makes sense that if you use all of your movement to go towards someone, you can maintain rage. Because it's like you're actively still pursuing them angrily. So if you use all of your movement to go towards a target, you can maintain rage. That's kind of like a little homebrew I have.
Heck yeah, I like that.
Cool. I wish there was a way to just... Oh, there is. Thank God. Okay, I'll move 40 feet. And then I have to... Actually, I think rage is a bonus action, so I can't do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Action economy goes... Brrrr.
Yep.
Okay, so then I can use my action to dash. And I will go...
Yeah, you can move fully if you want.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay.
Pincer maneuver. We'll take them from either side.
If rage is a bonus action, can I actually, instead of shifting, can I bonus action rage?
Yeah.
I will do that, actually. I thought it was an action. I'm so used to wild shape being an action.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, you can rage instead of wild shape, that's fine. Or not wild, whatever it is, primal, I think.
Yeah, and she will do form of claws.
Okay.
This time she bulks up. She gets more muscular and a bit more bestial.
Oh.
Yep. That'll be my turn.
Cool. That is your turn then. Casimir, you're up.
30 feet. She'll then use her action to cast Dragon's Breath on Medic.
Yeah, what's the range on the cast there? 120 feet?
It's touch.
Oh.
But you can cast through your familiar.
So
Medic's
right.
going to cast it on himself.
That's
dope.
brilliant.
Okay. I forgot about that. Yes, dope. Medic now has Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, so Medic kind of gets one of his claw hands and then touches himself and then casts it on himself. 15-foot cone. Perfect. So Medic is enough to get about...
Fuck yeah.
It's a
That's
bird's
40
fly
feet.
speed. Owls?
60.
They fast.
They are fast.
He'll actually be 45 feet here, so these two dudes are in 15 feet.
Cool.
And we'll cast, use Dragon's Breath. Boom, 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 boom. So they need a dexterity save, yes please.
Okay, let me get a different color die so I know who it's to. Okay, left is okay. Oh, okay. One's definitely a fail. The other one is a 16.
16 saves.
Okay, so one fails, one saves.
Mm-hmm. It's 38. We'll make this lightning damage. Why not?
Okay, so it's just, is that a cone then, or is it a line? Does it change?
No, it's a cone no matter what. It
Okay.
just depends what kind of damage. Sick.
Flash arm.
Zoom in, dramatic.
Enhance.
The hose
12 points.
12 points of damage. Okay. So this one takes 12, and this one takes 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
The medic will fly 15 feet.
That is going to trigger the reaction of the wizard.
Excuse me?
So now that Medic has come in range and done something combative, magic missile is going to be shot at Medic.
Oh, he's fucked.
No! What is the range on shield?
You shield someone else? Can your bird
Cast
use
but I
shield's
familiar-
reaction?
familiar, I guess, but
That's what I'm. I don't think
It's-
this. I don't think. Oh no!
yeah. Let's look at find familiar. That's actually a really interesting question.
Can a familiar cast shield on itself?
Technically supposed to take its own initiative, but that's just annoying.
No, you can't because you can only cast touch spells,
Mm.
and shield is a self spell.
Okay. With a range of tucks. Yeah. Okay. So.
So
I think
F
Medic
to medic.
comes in, swoops down, calls something out in Infernal that no one catches, and then gets hit by 3 million missiles. I think Medic is gone, right?
Yeah, no, man's at 1 HP.
All right, Medic's gone.
He did 12 points of damage. Let's go, my man.
I mean, hey,
not
it was
bad.
either gonna be the
You.
wizard or the archer that did it.
Yeah.
Well, not 12. Did 18 total, right? 12 and 6.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
not
so.
bad.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. For
That
a
is
little...
18 times more health than he had.
Right. Next up is Old Man Wizard. If you're done, they are going to suddenly disappear.
Does it look like a teleport disappear or an invisibility disappear? Because like one's a whoosh, one's a poof.
One's a poof, I guess. They just kind of like they fade slowly, and they are no longer there.
Okay. That is unfortunate.
They are now somewhere doing something. That is their action. Next are the 2 warriors who just got hit. cannot get in range yet. They are running towards Ty here. Next up is Stray.
Okay. Can you... I know I can't see him now, but where was he a moment ago? Was he like right next to the archer?
Here, yeah.
I know he's probably not there now, but... I'm still so far. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash again. I'm gonna keep going towards him.
Okay.
As I'm getting closer, do I gain any sense to where the wizard might be?
I mean, technically they haven't taken the hide action, so they're just invisible. So I'll let you make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you can kind of guess where they are by sound.
Nope.
Or even like grass that's being pushed.
21.
Wow,
with
disadvantage.
You.
Wow.
215, baby.
Nice.
Where is he?
You know that they are right here.
They're right
Can you
there.
see where my mouse is? Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You hear him stepping. You see there's like a grass footprint there, like a footprint in the grass.
I'm gonna act like I don't notice him, but I want to keep track of where he is.
Okay.
All right, that's me. I'm so tempted to use the crown already to close that, but I need to save it.
Jasper, you're up.
Yeah, I will move 25 feet up.
Yeah,
5, 10, 15,
distance
20.
is brutal on you specifically.
Yeah.
Get your cardio in. Been working out with Ty. It's paying off.
I can shoot, not at disadvantage.
With
so
your
I will
crossbow?
shoot. Yeah, I will
Alright.
shoot that one.
Go for it.
Because I have nothing else that can hit yet. So. Ciao.
Yeah.
Freaking god damn it. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
So for my own ease, in case things get switched.
So
that's a miss for sure.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
What was that actually? Hold on. That was a 2. Fuck. It was a 2. It wasn't a 1. I want ones. I wanna roll ones right now. All right. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Now it's Archer's turn. We're gonna move here, so they can kind of get a better look. And they're going to, I think, shoot at Ty actually this time.
Go ahead,
First
bitch.
one. First one's definitely gonna miss. That is an 8 to hit. Second shot is going to be 14.
Miss.
Miss. Wow. Yeah, they just both don't hit you at all. I should use. It's all good. They can choose to use it on the attack or the damage. It's gonna do damage this time. Yeah, they just miss you. Ty, you are now up. You see these two people running at you.
Cool.
The archer has kind of averted their gaze towards you.
Well, I'm gonna do a drive-by is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
And by that, I mean... maybe. Actually, okay, the Basilisk Eye is an action.
No, actually, whenever someone starts their turn there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's good. Actually, let me put it on your character sheet real quick.
Please.
I'm gonna update it a little bit, the wording, so it's cleaner, but yeah, I'll put it there for now.
All
This is
right.
gonna be on Beyond, your character sheet. Basilisk Eye. Add to equipment. Okay, it's on your sheet now. And it is attuned to you.
Okay, well,
Yeah, if the creature starts its turn within 30 feet of the user and the two of them can see each other, the user can force the creature to make a DC 13 con save throw. If the user is incapacitated, on a failed save, the creature magically begins to turn to stone and is restrained.
It's 30 feet?
It must repeat the saving throw. 30 feet. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On its success, the effect ends, and the creature cannot be affected by it again for the next 24 hours. On a failure, the creature is petrified until freed by the Greater Restoration spell or other magic.
Okay, well...
And they can avert their gaze, but they would never even think to do that, so...
This is true. Okay. I want to get the archer, but I could, in theory, get two. So... Ty will move here?
Okay.
Here? Yeah. And... she will use her bonus action to shift.
Okay, so you're now...
Tiger.
Actually, are you raging? You didn't take damage last turn, right?
The archer missed.
The archer missed.
Yeah. And Casimir didn't take damage either.
Yes. This is true. 7. Well, I'm still just gonna shift.
Okay.
Or... yeah, because I lose my rage.
I thought you didn't lose your rage because you're running towards enemies.
Full move, like
okay.
action move. Yeah, didn't get used like that.
That's fine. I'll just rage. I don't need the 7 HP that much. Don't do that. Bonus action rage, and then let me double check. My claw attack, if I have to attack the same person. You choose. Nope, that's not what I want to read. Once in each of your turns when you attack, it's part of the same action. So no, I'm gonna smack both of them. I'm gonna smack the one on the left and then the one on the right.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack reckless.
Dope.
So attack advantage one on the left, 21.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do the one on the right, 25.
That hits both for sure.
So first damage, one on the left, one on the right. I'm gonna re-roll the left one.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
So 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she'll as she's squaring up, moving around, the hair will get blown out of her face and she'll open her eye. And that will be her turn.
That'll do. Casimir.
Magic missile on fighter A.
Oh, sorry, one more time.
A magic missile on fighter A.
Fighter A. Okay. Yeah, I mean that hits. So go ahead.
So it's 1,
Nice.
2, 3. 10 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. Little 10 off the top. They're looking decently hurt now.
And that's a turn.
Okay. Next up is the older gentleman. They are going to do something. Yep. They do a thing. And Stray, you can make me another perception check to see if you see where they move to with disadvantage.
Damn, 9. Would it still be disadvantage if I already knew where they were?
Yeah, because they're technically invisible still.
Yeah,
So
you're
it's yeah. Though you get a sense that they moved somewhere over here. If you see where my mouse is, they're over here somewhere. You kind of see them move, but you don't know the exact square they're in. But you still know the general vicinity.
Shit. Okay.
Partially to do with what they have just done. It kind of yeah. Anyway, moving on. Next are the two warriors next to Ty. Well, actually, at the start of their turn, right? They got to do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they make a con save, both of them. First one is going to go ahead and make it. They're okay at con, not really though. These guys aren't that strong. That's 13 that exactly passes. Second one is going to That's a nat 20. They actually both passed the first one.
Right.
Yeah. Those are 13, 20. That's really good luck. They only had a +2 on that. So they are, they're going to be unaffected by this.
Are they safe for like 24 hours now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So it won't affect them going forward. One just scraped by is exactly 13. Let's see. They have pack tactics together, so the first one is going to make their attacks at you, Ty.
I reckless as well, so it's advantage.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't matter either way. Either way, it's advantage. Yeah. Well, think about that. It was good that you reckless thing because they would have had it either way. So that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit on the first attack. That's going to be 15 on the second.
Miss.
Okay. Next person's going to take their 2 attacks. That's going to be 17. That hits, and then that's gonna miss for sure. That's low. So 2 of those hit. They hit their long swords at you for a total of wait. That's not the right die. Yeah, that's a D10. That's why. It's like, how did I get a 9 on a D8? That doesn't make sense. 14 points of damage from the long swords.
Divided by
half to 7. Yep. Jeez. Stray, you're up.
All right. I don't want to worry about wasting time with the wizard because I don't know where he is.
Yeah, you know they're like, around here. That's all you know. They're around here.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I'm gonna go up straight for this archer.
Yep. In the fray.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. What kind of armor are they wearing?
The archer is wearing studded leather.
Sure, I'll go reckless. What?
Okay.
23.
23, that definitely hits, yeah.
All right. That is 10 plus
30.
Nice, 15.
So 15 total?
Yes.
Damn, you come and just gotta get on them with your rapier?
Yeah, absolutely. I just run up and I like try and cut their bow. I miss, and so I just slash them instead.
Cool.
And I will. Yeah, I'll bonus action. I'll dash, but just to move to the other side of the wizard, so that I know the other side of the archer, so that I know he is between me and the wizard.
Okay.
Just to potentially dissuade him throwing stuff this direction.
Yep. So yeah, that makes sense.
That will be me.
Cool. Next up is Jasper.
Okay, I'm gonna move 15 feet. I think that's close enough. Yeah, and I will Toll the Dead, Fighter A.
Go for it. What save is that?
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14. That's a pass.
All right, yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
16 on the die. Okay. So after you is the archer's turn, who, as you are like up in their grill, is going to quickly throw down their bow and pull out a short sword and just kind of try to, as they draw it, swipe up at you. That's going to be a 19 to hit. That misses, right? You're muted, but the misses.
Yeah, that misses just barely.
Yeah, your AC is so fucking high. Take a second attack.
I'm gonna use my reaction to repost.
Go for it.
Because he missed me. So I'll take an attack at him. Would that still count as reckless since I recklessed on my turn?
I don't think so.
No, on your turn, you're right.
Yeah.
All right. Ha! Natural 20, baby.
Holy shit!
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
17 points of slashing damage.
Dirty. That's really good roll, right? That's
that
holy shit.
Super
6
good
and a
roll.
7. Wow. Okay. 17 points of damage.
One minus
they
9.
regret that. Yeah, they kind of pull out the sword, go to swipe you with it. You lean back, dodge, and just take your rapier and just stab it into them as they're doing so.
Hell yeah.
They kind of like look down at their stomach and try to like swipe at your arm with their second attack. I think that's gonna miss again. That's a dirty 20. Does that just
20
hit?
hits me right on the dot.
All right. And then so they come down on your arm, and deal 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. Cool.
After them is Ty. Ty, you pull out your eye for the first time, and it glows menacingly, and then it doesn't work.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And here you are with these people, kind of looking at you.
Double check something. Okay. Well, how hurt are they? They aching? What are they?
The one A is hurting pretty bad. The other one's is hurt, but not as bad.
Okay, I am going to fuck it. I'm gonna reckless.
Okay.
And I'm going to double claw attack the one on the left.
Go for it. That one's the one that's kind of fucked up.
Advantage. 24.
Yup.
And a 13?
13 will not do it now.
Okay, so damage. Is that the max I can do? That is max. Okay.
Yeah.
And then reckless is for all my attacks, right? Not just my.
Right. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action bite him with my. No, actually, I can't. I never shifted, so instead I will bonus action shift.
Yes, there you go. Okay.
Actually, I'll bonus action second wind because I'm hurt.
Real quick, Clay, I forgot to add the superiority die to that crit damage from riposte.
Oh, okay.
So, yay.
So that's 10 more.
No, I rolled. I healed 10.
You're healing. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Use the crit, double damage dice, right?
Yeah.
Oof, sad. 4 more.
It's more though.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Casimir, you're up.
Ooh. 30 feet here. I gotta save spell slots for the next fights. So
we got 2 left.
Yeah. Firebolt at Fighter A.
Firebolt at Fighter A, go for it. Roll to hit.
23.
23 definitely does it, yeah.
7 points fire damage.
They are looking real fucked up, but still standing just barely.
Yeah, that's a turn.
All right. Up next. Casimir. No, not Casimir. Stray.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. You always hit me with these wisdom saves.
It becomes you because you're in the mix with the archer.
Yeah, fair. Damn, 5.
5. Okay.
Where does he show up?
He shows up. Oh, come on, show. Here. As he goes to cast a spell. Okay. Chris.
Yep.
You are affected by a phantasmal killer. You see your worst fears and nightmares. What would that be for Stray?
Part of me wants to make the joke of like he sees cops and he runs. But,
I could see it being something similar though.
No, I mean, his actual like worst fears, he probably sees a bunch of guys with whips and chains coming to lock him up.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you see, and you see them, and they all start to like like crack the whips by you. You are frightened currently.
Yeah.
Am
I frightened of the wizard or just frightened?
On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume it's from the wizard though. That doesn't make sense.
I have to have something to not move closer to.
Yeah, so you'll be frightened of the wizard. At the end of each of the target's turns. Yep. Sorry, I'm reading the spell real quick.
Okay.
It's kind of worthless first turn. Okay, but yeah, you were frightened essentially.
Yeah, it's like at the end of my turns, I think I take psychic damage.
Yeah. And you also see as the wizard kind of appears, you see there's like multiple of them kind of like in and out of space. Okay, that is that. That is the wizard. Next are the two left, next to Ty. There's nothing for them to do other than just attack you, especially the really hurt one. First attack is going to be... Oh, it's 2 19s on the die. That was good. That would be great if they were a fighter who critted on 19, but they're not. So that's just a hit. Next is gonna be a miss. Also, again, 2 6s on the die. It's odd that they keep rolling exactly the same. 23 hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And... yeah, so once again, each one hits you once and misses once. That is going to be... No, sorry, D8. 17 points of damage, which you can have.
Okay.
Stray, you are up. You are currently frightened.
Is true.
It's the end of your... Yeah, okay, yeah, so you are frightened.
Yeesh.
Which means you have disadvantage, I believe, right?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
I can't get sneak attack either way. How bad's the archer looking?
Archer is okay looking.
Okay.
Like you hurt them for sure, but they're still standing strong.
Right. I can't do a whole lot right now, so I'm just going to reckless attack and try and keep carving them up.
Okay.
No sneak attack on this though.
So this will just be a straight roll, right? Because you're recklessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
25.
That'll hit for sure. Nice.
Be out here. 8 damage.
8 damage. They're officially looking a little bloodied.
And bonus action. I don't think rage helps with frightens. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, you have to be like a certain subclass, right?
Yeah. Do I have a bonus action? I guess, can I try and bonus action hide behind, like, I want to, literally from the wizard, I want to try and body block with this archer.
Okay, I'll say you could bonus action hide, but it won't give you...
I'm not really even looking to, like, conceal my location. I'm just trying
It'll give
to
you cover,
block
right?
projectiles.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I'll say yeah. It'll give you cover, it won't block your location, but yeah, it'll give you cover.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. What's the... really an 8? 16.
16? Okay.
I think that might help. Yeah, that's
decently hit behind them. Yeah. Nope. Jasper. Oh, sorry. End of your turn, Stray. Wisdom save.
Oh, you right.
Yeah.
That's going to lead to my first question.
14.
14. Oh, I
Probably
think
don't make it.
14 does make it, actually.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So I guess
wow,
no
what a
damage.
low DC they have. They have a DC 13. Wow. You take no
Yeah,
that's
that's average wizard.
That did
like...
nothing. They use a 4th level spot to give you disadvantage on one attack, essentially.
Ooh.
I'm not like in front of this archer, but I just kind of lean out from behind them at this wizard. And I just go.
Wow, yeah, that spell is kind of garbage a little bit. Now that I'm looking at it again, it's lot
good
of damage.
It's really good if you can keep it on, but yeah.
Yeah.
it's kind of save or suck.
Yeah, that's well, because it takes till the second turn to even deal damage, though, or third turn doesn't just deal it at least once outright. Yeah, cool. That was All right, now Jasper, you're up. That was like their big one. Didn't do shit.
How are the two fighters looking? Is one looking more hurt
One
than the
is
other?
like a stiff breeze will knock him over.
Which
Fighter
one is
A.
it? Fighter A. And how's the other one looking?
Okay. They haven't taken nearly as much.
Ty, do you go before the fighters? I believe you do.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'm
Then
right before them.
I will toll the dead fighter A so you can focus on fighter B. So DC 14 wisdom.
C14 wisdom. 18.
Damn it.
Yeah, surprisingly really well on their saves. They're not even good at them. I'm just rolling high on the die for their saves.
5, 10, 15. I'm going to stay right there. That's it. God, I've been whipping.
That is the archer's turn. They're going to go ahead and take both their attacks at you, Stray.
Bring it. I did reckless. So.
Oh, so okay. So first one. Wow, I rolled double 9s. What the fuck is up with these die? But yeah, those are not going to hit you for sure. And a 1 and a 4. Okay. Just doesn't get it done. They are going to, however, move around you.
Okay.
So that they are no longer between you and the wizard at all.
For sure.
That's
That's okay. I'll play leapfrog. I'll just do it again.
next is Ty. Eventually, one of you will be against the wall.
He's very smart. He's steadily leading me away from the wizard.
Cool. I am going to double claw attack fighter A.
Okay.
Reckless. Natural 20. What? Can I roll damage for this one and see if it'll kill him before I smack him again?
Yeah. I mean, I think this one's going down. A.
Let's see. Critical 12 damage on the one on the...
Yeah, they're done.
Okay, so then the second attack will be on the one on the right.
Yep.
23 to hit.
That'll do it.
And then she does 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action shift. Finally.
Okay.
So she can go full tiger mode.
Cool.
7. Yeah. And then she is going to move to right here. And then that'll be her turn.
All right. Casimir, you're up.
You muted.
Yes. Who's measuring for me?
I was just curious how in range you were.
Quick, everyone measure for Casimir.
We will do.
Where I got it. That far, right?
Right there.
Right there.
No, you dummy. It's this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, what do you got, Casimir?
Dude, beats me. She'll 30 feet.
We gotta start all over with measuring.
Wow, you're right.
I learned my lesson this time.
Oh, no, not at all what I wanted that. Actually, you guys measuring helped, because then I knew where to go back to.
Where to go back to, yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just do another fireball. Firebolt, sorry.
Okay. At the fighter?
Yes.
Okay.
23.
What are your hits?
5 points fire damage.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they're looking a little rough. They're certainly taking hits. They're not the best ever. Anything else?
And that's its turn. Nope.
Okay. Let's see what they're gonna do. Worthless. I think that gets them close enough to use still straight. Yes. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, they are going to cast. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh no.
You gotta ease
He's
up
only
on these mental
13.
stats. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Well,
DC
I need
is
a
low.
13 on the die.
There you go. You still have a good chance of that happening. 10. Okay.
Man.
They cast Phantasmal Force on you.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
Got me.
you see an illusion here, though you do not know it to be so. The spell target uses Phantasmal Reveal. The target matches any logical outcomes. You just see that the illusion that you see is anytime you move, you catch on fire. So if you stay still, nothing happens. But every time you move, you catch on fire, and that's an illusion that you see.
Would I know that before I move?
I don't.
Probably not.
Yeah, you would have to move once before seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's
yeah.
okay.
Each round on your turn, Fathom can roll d6. Target. Sorry, this is such a long spell.
The mind game ones are always a bit lengthy.
Each round on your turn. It doesn't say it doesn't do it the first turn, so I think you will take 1d6 psychic damage. This turn. Just one. You take 1 psychic damage. So as you like move a little bit, you see your hand catches on fire a little bit, and for you like it burns like intensely.
Ow. That actually just kind of feeds into my plan more, so that's fine. Because I just assumed the wizard set me on fire.
Yeah, that's really fair. They're doing something to you, right? Next is the warrior's turn. The warrior is going to use one of their attacks to try to grapple you, Ty.
They can try.
They're gonna try. They don't know what you can do. They're trying to keep their wizard safe. They're gonna go ahead and grapple you.
I feel like they just got a pretty hands-on display of what she can do.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. They don't know that you're an expert grappler. So that's gonna be athletics, right? And you can do athletics or acrobatics.
And because I'm raging, I have advantage, don't I?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. 23.
Yeah. They're gonna try one more time with their second attack.
21.
Yeah. They keep trying to like hold you still, and you just brush them off like you're fucking nothing. It doesn't work. Wasted turn. Stray.
All right. Like I said, I don't know that the fire would keep me from moving, because one, I think I can take it, and two, I was already planning to go for the wizard, and I think he just set me on fire. So I like my hand goes out. I'm like, you bitch, and bonus action. I'm gonna disengage and take off away from the archer. He dropped his bow, because he had to draw a weapon. As I'm running towards the wizard, I want to object interaction pick up his bow.
Nice.
And take it.
Yeah.
The fire doesn't do damage to me this turn, does it?
It does not. No.
Okay. Yeah, like bow over my shoulder, but coming at him with the rapier.
Yeah. No. As you start running, you feel like you see and feel your whole body kind of like lighting ablaze.
No, I like that the whole crowd, like, it's to them, it's some kind of charge, like a battle cry, but to him, he's like, ah!
It's like a fucking fire.
Out as he runs.
Ditch.
His techniques, they're unreadable, as I'm like flailing around.
Never let him know your next move.
But yeah, I'm gonna come at him with a reckless attack.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Honestly, probably don't even need reckless. Well, yeah, that's fine. 21.
21. That will hit, but they have mirror image up.
No, damn, mirror image up.
Roll. So you gotta roll a d20.
So hits an image.
Hits an image. Yes. So they have 3 to start with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So down to 2. I'm gonna use a d6 on my desk so I can remember how many they have up. So down to 2.
All right.
So miss this.
All right, then that is me.
All right. After you is Jasper. You're up.
Can I see the mirror images?
Yeah.
Dang.
You see that there are like 3 wizards dancing around essentially in the spot, kind of like shifting around.
Okay. Then I will move up 10 feet. 10. I'll move 15. Fuck it. We'll move full distance.
Let's go 20. Yeah.
20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast Magic Missile at the wizard.
Okay. And that'll hit no matter what, right? So.
Because it'll bop out 2 mirror. Well, no, it hits him.
It
yeah.
It hits him. It's just going to hit him.
Unerringly.
So mirror image, yeah.
Mirror images only attack rolls.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to burn the spell slot for it, though.
You could break his concentration, though, that he has on Stray. Though I guess you don't know they're concentrating on a mental thing, but...
No. I'm going to start trying to damage this guy, if not burn through some of his spell slots. So yeah, Magic Missile at first level.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 9 points of force damage.
9 total. Okay, and that's 3 con saves to maintain concentration.
Yep.
Odds are good he'll drop it.
It dropped.
Nice.
So
So far, he has done 2 very, very powerful mind spells, and all in all, it has done 1 point of damage.
Yeah, it did. Yeah,
brilliant.
It did 1 point of damage, and you were frightened for a round, which it didn't matter because you hit me anyway. So
it's crazy. He's trying to burn through these high spell slots so quickly too.
He's desperate.
They're losing desperately badly. They're
Yeah,
losing badly.
True.
So, like quickly they're losing. So, but Phantasmal Force is only 2nd level. It's not high.
Which one is
next?
What was the other one?
It was a 4th level.
4th level. That was their high spell.
Ooh, they're packing 4th level. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Archer is going to. They don't have a bow anymore. There's nothing left to do.
I'd like to point out I'm keeping this.
Like permanently.
Yes.
They're gonna come at you with like a. She's gonna try to swipe at you with her
I hold their
sword.
bow up to block.
If it misses, I'm gonna say if it misses by more than 5, it definitely breaks the bow.
Jasper, do you have mending?
Is it cantrip? I don't.
Yeah.
Do they have advantage? You reckless or no?
I did reckless, yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be 21 to hit.
That'll get me.
So you go to like hold up the bow. This is their bow. They know it well, and they just go right between where like the bow and the string are and hit you with their short sword. And they have a 2nd attack coming at you as well. Oh, that's dirty 20. I think that hits you exactly,
yep,
right?
Me too.
Yeah. You can take advantage for that one. Not a lot, probably though. Yeah. Fuck, a 1 on the damage die. What is happening? That's 5 for the first one.
Okay.
And okay, opposite. So and 10 for the second.
Ow.
So 15 total.
Cool.
Ty, that's you.
Cool. So like during fighting these 2 guys, Ty kind of like she kept glancing over to like the archer and the wizard because she remembers the plan, you know, of like we're supposed to target them, but you know there's these 2 guys, so she's very split. This guy tries to grapple her. And she has like this like big intake and exhale, and she fully faces him, and she is going to unleash her wrath.
I don't kill anyone.
Okay.
Okay. She is about to reckless double claw attack.
Go for it.
25 for the first one.
Hits. Yeah.
17 for the second one.
Hits.
And then I'm gonna do the damage for these first. I'm gonna reroll the 6.
Okay.
So 19 damage.
Oof. Okay.
He's alive, yeah?
Barely.
She's gonna bite for the last attack.
Cool.
20.
Yep.
9 more damage.
They're down.
Okay.
Nice. So you turn and look like imposingly down at this fighter. Young man in his 20s, just happy to be here. Suddenly has this imposing giant tiger down at them.
Yeah.
They're out.
She'll like kind of like toss him to the side, and then she can only move to here.
Yep. Okay.
They're just out of range. Okay.
Casimir, you're up.
Muted. Two fights. Yeah, I'm the only one.
That's 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage to the
Nice.
archer. They are very hurt.
Alright. Up to you, Stro. That's her turn.
Okay. After that is the wizard. What do they even have that they can do here?
They have forfeiture.
No, they're gonna try to win,
That's
obviously,
true.
but
They could save themselves the disappointment.
I think they're gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level.
Just point blank.
Point blank magic missile
Ow.
at 3rd level, like straight into you to try to get you off of them. So wait, 3rd level is how many?
3rd level, that is 2x,
There's
so 5.
5.
5 total. Okay.
Uh,
1,
This could
2,
actually
3,
hurt a lot.
4, 5. Not great rolls. 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yeah, 10. 10 total plus the standard 5, so 15
15.
points. Yeah.
All right.
It was really bad roll. It was a 4, 2 2s, and 2 1s. So that 15 points straight point blank into you. They are
Ow.
then going to 5, 10, 30 back. You can get an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I absolutely will. The archer's already gone, right?
Archer's up.
Archer's up next?
No, oh, gone. I thought you meant like goodbye,
No.
gone.
Yeah.
No, they've had their turn already. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Then yeah, I'll take a swing.
Get
Yeah, 13.
13.
We'll have to roll to see if it hits a copy.
Yeah, it won't hit them, but it might hit mirror image, which is actually the best case scenario for you on a miss like that.
Yep. So I think I do take one out. 15.
Second one has to be
It's like 11 or higher, right? Maybe not even. It's definitely 15 is definitely a mirror image.
all of their spells is so fucking long. Yeah, 6 or higher, and then 2 duplicates. You must roll an 8 or higher with 1 duplicate, 11 or higher. So 8 or higher, yeah, hits 1.
Yeah,
so they're
so
down
I get
1.
one.
That's literally the best case scenario for you there on a miss like
cool,
that.
cool.
So, yep. That is their turn. They're down. All right, Stray, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish out this archer.
Go for it.
Is he looking finishable?
If you're real lucky, probably not.
That's all right. Still gonna reckless. 20.
20 hits for sure.
That is 9 and 10. 10 total.
In total, they are still standing.
Ah, damn.
They're hurt.
Yeah.
They're definitely hurt, but yeah, they're still standing.
I'll bonus action, disengage. 30 and get there with the wizard.
Yeah, shit.
That's me.
Jasper.
The only thing I really can do is just bonus action dash. So 50
y'all are like
feet.
fully in their court. You went all the way across. Like,
That's it.
all right. Next is the archer. Still doesn't have a bow. Sees you on the wizard. Has no choice but to come over here and try to hit you. They have advantage because you reckless.
Yeah.
That's first one is going to hit. I'm pretty sure.
20's AC.
Yeah, I didn't know if you have anything up your pocket though. So yeah,
Yeah.
first one will hit for sure, and then second one will also hit.
Damn.
Yeah, so both of those hit. That is. I mean, they're only using their. The fact that they're not using a bow is incredibly detrimental to them in their damage output. So that is going to be 17 points of damage.
Ooh, I'm down.
Right. 9.
Question.
Yeah, 17.
When the two fighters went down, did like something come in and take them out of the arena?
They're just laying on the ground.
Could they die?
They could, yeah. The intention is try not to kill people, but
No, but they're rolling death saves.
Did Ty attempt to knock them out though, or kill them? Is the kind of the thing here, right?
The rule is don't kill people, so she would not have fucking, taken her hand and just ripped out their fucking heart.
Yeah,
kind of
it's assumed to be like intentional non-lethal damage in that case. Okay. Then, so they're unconscious, laying on the ground.
Okay.
Though if someone got hit by like a 5th level fireball, then that's dicey to say it was non-lethal at that point. But
right, it's also like one of those things where if I go down from magic missile, that's there's no way that can't be non-lethal.
Yeah, that's spells are
so
harder.
So then I
to
start rolling death saves.
You could do death saves, yeah. In that case, yeah.
Curious about that.
There is a chance you die. You're supposed to not try to kill people,
right?
But you're slinging spells, so
okay.
Wait, who just went?
The archer. He just downed me.
Yes.
Very detrimental to damage output. 17 damage.
That just happened. Like I rolled a 4 and a 5 on the d6, so it was like decent roll damage. Just happened to hit twice. Could have been a d10 worse if it was a bow. And that is Ty up next.
Okay. Well, I have to use my action to dash. So I will get right here. Menacingly.
Shit, yeah, up in the mix.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, so that is my turn.
Okay. Casimir.
Firebolt. Oh, let's get like here first. Then firebolt at the archer.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Ah! Tragic.
Not gonna do it. A little spot on the grass starts to burn. Is that you?
Yeah, not much I can do. Very sad.
Yeah, one more slot here. Straight pumped into your chest, you see the old wizard puts their hand up to you as in a cast magic missile again.
If he's starting his turn in front of me, he has to make the save.
Ah, shit, you're right. Oh, that's
nice.
Big. That's big, yeah. Ooh,
you'll probably save,
okay.
But
it's con though.
Con save, yeah. It's not that great. It's almost straight. It's only a +1. That is exactly a 13. It's a 12 on the die.
Yeah.
Exactly a 13.
Wow. Okay.
We knew when this island came out, people would probably be saving from it most of the time. It's one of those things, when it works, that's real fucking nice if it does.
Do they say? Do they do twice or once?
If they pass the first, I believe they don't have to do the second.
Yeah.
No, if they
like a
fail
second
the
try.
first.
If you fail
they
first
fail
one,
the
you roll
first,
again.
and then you roll again.
petrified.
Yeah.
Does anything happen when they fail the first time, or is it just
They're
restrained?
Restrained, yeah.
Okay.
They start to freeze up, yeah, and they can break out of it the second time. So they're restrained if they fail it initially, and if they fail it again, then they're done. But it does get restrained, which is nice. But he passes. So they got magic missile 3rd level into you.
5 of them.
So 5 again. No. That's the last 3rd level slot, but they are desperate right now. Whew. 17 points of force damage.
Yeesh.
still alive?
You're still up? Fuck, okay. That's them. Next is Stray.
Unconscious.
Unconscious, yeah. Jasper.
I'm
You can roll a death save if you want to see if you get a nat 20 and get back up.
Sure.
You won't die, but if you roll a nat 20, you will open your eyes.
Nope.
Okay.
I opened my eyes and instantly turned to stone because I
Lol.
was standing right over me.
Yeah, that'd be brutal.
Get there. 60 exactly. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, can I get a wisdom save
save?
from the wizard?
You sure can, buddy. Wisdom save. This is a +2 to this. That's a nat 1, so 3.
Versatile.
Those D12s are big.
11
Nice.
necrotic.
Nice. 11 necrotic damage. Dung! The bell rings in their dome, and it does quite a bit of damage. They're freaking out, so.
Bonus action healing word to Stray.
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
Thank you.
8.
Awesome.
Okay. Next
Sucks
up
that
is
it
the
misses
Archer.
your turn, but still.
Archer is within 30 feet of Ty, though, right? You got the eye
Uh-huh.
glowing, so they got to save. That is a DC 15 con, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10. That's a fail.
There it is.
So they are restrained.
They'll probably
This
go
turn.
down before.
Either way, restrained will affect them on this turn, though. What does restrained do exactly? They have
I'm
disadvantage
looking
on
at it.
attacks, right? And they can't move.
Yeah. Disadvantage and attacks against them have disadvantage
Right.
as well.
Nice. So they have
They
disadvantage
lose.
on their attacks. They're gonna try to still. They see Stray get back up. Probably gonna try to hit down at Stray. With disadvantage though, very unlikely.
Would
to
it be
hit
a-
you. Or it's straight because you're prone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So straight roll. First one's a miss. Second one is a hit. Actually, that's a 19 on the die.
That's on the die, yeah.
You might not. It's only a D6 of damage. 8.
Cool.
That's it.
That's exactly what you have, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thought they were gonna swing at Ty.
Well, you were down on the ground, so they saw you like hop, try to hit you back down again. It was gonna be a tie, but you're up. So, but yeah, Ty, it's now your turn.
All right.
They're restrained. You have advantage against them. If
That's
you hit the
great.
archer, that is.
I am going to put everything into this wizard.
Yeah, that's fine too.
We're gonna reckless up in this house.
Makes sense.
First hit is 16.
16. They're gonna cast shield.
Second is a 20.
That will hit still.
And then I will bite him. It's a 10? What is this?
Still has one mirror image up.
Yeah.
Roll a d20? Right?
Mhm. Yeah, roll d20.
12?
12 is above an 11. Wait,
That is
so
His last mirror image is gone.
the last mirror image goes. So you want low when you're doing mirror image, yeah. So last
Yes.
mirror image. Then there's no need to cast shield. So yeah, you pop the last mirror image.
Boom. Okay. That will be my turn.
Casimir.
Firebolt again on the archer.
Cool.
You have advantage.
You have advantage. Yeah, they're restrained. 20 hits.
20.
Nice.
10.
Nice.
Takes them down.
Woo!
High cantrip damage always feels really good.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got like 3 damage dice in there.
They had 7 HP left, so that could have really been one way or the other on that roll. But yeah. Ooh, fire comes out. They fall to the ground. Casimir, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Illusionist is up. The old man. They really have like nothing to do here except for magic missile again.
Can
It's at
surrender.
second level. I mean, they're gonna try to win no matter what. They're gonna pump magic missile into Ty. That's second level, so only 4 this time. They're out of third level slots. 14 points of force damage.
This is fine.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
This is fine.
It's big whether you went down or not here. It kind of makes a difference for them probably. Stray, you are up. You can roll to see if you get a nat 20. They'll pop back up.
I'm gonna uppercut this old man in the jaw. No.
Honestly, there's something to be said here, Jasper, that you healed Stray and Stray got hit again, because Ty would be down also if they had just gone to Ty, I think.
I had a plan. I was gonna intercept from the ground when he swung at Ty.
That would have been
I was
cool.
gonna block. That's why I was like, damn it. I didn't
Yeah.
want to get down.
Okay. I cannot burn more spells. So
I don't
Toll the
think we
Dead.
have to.
Hold it in.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Not one.
Let's go, versatile. 10.
10. Holy shit.
Nice.
What's up with these cantrips?
It's
Yeah,
active.
they're looking
Yeah,
hurt.
it's treating me well right now.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll close the gap. I'll get closer. I'll actually try and like beckon him, be like, oh, try and get him to shoot at me. I don't think it'll work, but
I'm probably more worried about the people up in his grill, but
Yeah.
you are doing a lot of damage nonetheless, so. All right. After that is Ty.
All right.
kill him.
Everything's
You
going
got
into
one
this
chance.
wizard.
Yep.
Reckless. Claw, 25.
Yep. There's no more mirror images.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Okay. I'm
Is
gonna
it
roll
possible?
the first damage of the first attack.
Yeah.
And then the critical hit damage. I think I'm gonna re-roll that. What is that? Would I roll 2 3s? Yeah, I'll re-roll the crit. I'll take my. Well, I
You get
guess
to
I
reroll
could
the
take.
whole crit.
I can re-roll my damage.
Okay. I don't know the exact wording on that thing. Yeah, that's crazy. You can reroll the hit of the crit.
It
I think
is.
it's the 8 damage die.
Once
say
per turn,
though,
when you
Ty-
roll damage for a melee attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
There you go.
So, 11. I'll take the 11. So it's a 9 and 11.
They're down. They're gone.
Look, they're
Let's
down.
go.
Great. I'm gonna
At
bite
9
the
HP
archer.
The archer's
Bite
down.
the archer. Archer's down.
Archer's
Is
down.
he dead? He's down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I-
didn't,
he's down.
like, yeah.
I
they're down.
exploded in the bathroom, so I missed some stuff. Cool. Well-
Question: when the archer goes down, do they petrify?
No, their eyes are closed. They're unconscious. You can deliberately
You have
break-
to maintain that the whole time.
For the second round, yeah. If they can avert their gaze, they can choose to do so.
Okay.
Wait, they get to avert their gaze twice? I thought it was once the
on the- hold
petrification
on.
sets in, it just sets in.
Let's check the wording real quick.
No, you get to make 2 saving throws, but once you look into their eyes, it's over, right?
Let me check real quick exactly what it says. You could be right. I think you might be.
Yeah, because breaking eye contact
The
doesn't
creature
stop
that isn't surprised
petrification.
can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of it. Oh, that's the first one, yeah. If it does so, it can't see this. So yeah, I guess they would have to make the save to see if they're petrified or not. That's DC 13, right?
Which, damn, that's some insult to injury.
Yeah. But
That's
also
7 on the die. That's not gonna make it. So you see they are hit. What took them down? A firebolt, right?
Mhm.
If they're hit by the firebolt, they kind of like go like this with the fire, and they're like half falling down before their body like turns into stone, like half crouched falling, trying to guard themselves from a firebolt. Statue on the field.
Beautiful.
Brutal.
Immediately, do people come out to revive other people?
No, what happens next, as you guys all stand there, you kind of get Stray up, you know,
Okay.
tap him in the face a little bit. You're up at like 1 HP.
Ooh.
I'm at 4.
Yeah, there you go. They kind of like, they can bring you about, you're just unconscious. You kind of look around and you see going fucking nuts are the frat bros. Change, fuck yeah, change, it's going wild. And they're out there on the big screen, like one's showing them, one is showing y'all down, like breathing heavy, and they're kind of rotating above the stands where everyone could see. And you see coming out in the flaming chariot, the MC once more. We have our winner of the first match. Change. Everyone just goes wild. Please clear the field so medics may attend to you. Back to the dugout. Please wait for your next match. In the meantime, before the next match starts, please get some of our refreshments that can be found throughout the halls.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna take the archer's arrows.
You're gonna do what? Take the archer's
I'm gonna
arrows?
take the archer's arrows.
Cool. You just pick them up. You hear as you do that, boo, boo.
Oh, people boo me for taking his fucking. He's a statue. You know what? I'll toss
Honestly,
my couple. What?
Are the arrows petrified as well? Is it stuff that you're like wearing?
I just had it up.
Your clothes are, right? Like that's usually
Yeah,
how
it would
it goes.
be up to you. If they unpetrify him, I'll take
Along with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying.
So, yeah, the arrows are stone.
I'll take the arrows out of Casimir.
Dick. Fuck.
Sorry, I gotta fucking use. Sorry, your girlfriend turned him to stone. I was gonna take the ones he had.
How was any of this my fault?
You signed us up for this. Yeah, you are led back into the little waiting area, where someone hands you some refreshments, and you sit there and wait. And then like a little like cool images display on the screens above as things are kind of taken care of. It was like medics and some like people that attended random things come and carry off those that are unconscious here, including a couple go and get the statue and like very carefully like lift it and carry it away with them.
That shit increased by a factor of 10. The weight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it says a
gotta
couple people
prove,
come and like,
guys.
pick them up.
Okay, yeah.
They need like someone out there with like a tensor's floating disc to come lift him
Honestly,
off
for
the
mages,
arena,
they
like
would
a
have
gurney.
I think you can cast reduce on an object as well. They can maybe like reduce it.
Oh,
reduce the
true.
weight again. So some mage comes out, reduces the statue, picks it up. Let's solve our problems with magic. Yeah, and it's all good.
Legitimately though, how many of these arrows can I get off the field? Because he
Off the
threw a
field?
bunch out, and they're only
Yeah.
landing on grass or Casimir.
You like
Both are
go pick
soft.
them up again. I think there's like around like 5 or 6 you could pick up pretty easily.
Cool. That is great.
But you guys have passed the first round.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
You all have a chance to take a short rest.
Please.
They don't heal us at all, though. It's all up to us.
Yes, that is correct. They do not heal you at all.
Take a short rest. I don't think I get anything back.
You get HP. Oh, you're not even hurt, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, there are worse things considering you have multiple rounds. You can.
And I took all of this group's damage.
Yeah. You'll have to maybe be a little bit more frontline next time. Which is not your goal, like your thing, but
Didn't it just heal me automatically? It did.
It did.
Oh, I rolled my fighter one. I was like, what?
Jesus.
I'll save that.
And I would say with your refreshments, actually all of you are given one basic minor healing potion. So you can roll a 1d4 plus, was it 2?
It's a 2d4 plus 2 for
2d4
regular
plus 2.
healing.
Can I keep mine?
Yeah, no one forces you to drink it.
Fuck yeah.
You keep it. One is given to each of you. You can give it to someone else or you can keep it.
Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna give mine to Stray, actually. I want you to hold on to it.
Oh.
He'd advise you to keep it rather than downing it now, in case you need it, like, later on.
I was actually just gonna... I got the ring with the healing stuff in it. So I was just gonna take it now.
Yeah, go for it. It's all yours. Get that max HP.
Because that's, I purposely saved my rage knowing we had 2 fights left. So that I could just heal everything first round and then take much less damage the other rounds.
Facts.
So yeah, that will get me up to full.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Because now I can do it all over again. Ready to go, baby.
Ready to
I
go.
might as well have just gotten a long rest. All my shit's refreshed.
Nice. Yeah.
Jesus.
You didn't use rage or anything.
Because I
so
get
that's good.
my I get my superiority die back as well.
Oh, that's good on a short rest, right? Because fighter shit.
Mhm.
Nice. I think Ty is down 2 rages though, which is kind of big.
Yeah.
And a shift. How many shifts do you get per day?
I get them short rest.
Short rest. Okay, that's good then. So you get your shift back, but I think you're down to 1 rage now.
Yeah, 1 rage.
Didn't
So
you
it means at
rage
least one of
twice?
these
Because it
fight-
ended once and you did it again?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That means at least one of these fights, rage won't be up.
We get 2 rages.
Oh, you only have 2?
Oh,
Okay,
actually, no,
three.
she's level 4. She might have more than me.
I have 3.
Okay.
So there's 1 left. Yep.
Sorry, multi-class problems.
There you go. But yeah, you guys are victorious. Nice job. Before we call it, because we don't have time for another fight for sure. Go ahead and roll me a d6. See which.
I'll do this one.
Yeah.
1.
1. All right. So this is the team you're going against. All right. Dope.
Who is it?
Can we know what? Yeah, can we know?
Yeah.
who
You guys
we're
know
going
which ones it is? It's the Viking-looking team with the super ornate-looking wizard.
Ah, fun.
Question: the people
Ornate,
we just
ornate
went up
means rich,
against.
not necessarily good.
What did you say, Casimir?
I was gonna say the people we just went up against. Could you tell us where in the rankings they
Yeah,
fall in
that was
terms
my
of difficulty?
Wait, one more
you
time.
said-
Sorry.
Because you said that rolling all of the teams are different in terms of difficulty. Where
Yes.
was that team in the group? Like, was that like a low tier difficulty? Was it a high tier difficulty?
Oh, what was the difference? That one I think was actually the lowest.
Oh.
Let me double check. I closed that. I think theirs was technically the lowest,
Uh-oh.
but not by much. Yeah.
Shit.
And also because their wizard didn't really have a lot of offense. They were mostly they were an illusionist was their main thing, and then their shit didn't do anything.
We just
Yeah.
have to win one more fight and we can get a prize. So
What made that fight?
I wanna win
what
both.
made them tougher?
I
Was
do
their
too.
Archer. Their archer was strong. Their
Yeah, that
fighting-
archer was a pain. Do any of the other groups look to be packing archers that we saw?
There are no other archers, actual archers. No.
Okay.
Everyone
'Cause
sees
now-
either be casters or foot soldiers of some
Now
sort.
we're the only ones with a bow. And Jasp's got one too.
He's
So
got a
we
crossbow.
can let
Yeah.
them come to us.
Yeah. Because the archer was so strong out the gate, you guys had to move, which is what made that fight harder. Yep.
Here for it.
Cool. Yeah. So we'll pick up. We'll
Cool.
pick up the second fight next time around.
Alright.
There would be a fight between yours as well. There would be fights as you guys are resting. including the one you guys went first, so it'd be including the one against the team that you were announced to go against. So they won theirs. But you see what they're comprised of is a caster who is definitely more offensive based than the other one, though they largely try to maintain their spells, it seemed. They cast cantrips a lot. Seems like they did Ray of Frost many times. As well as they ended up using shield, so they have at least somewhat some defensive capabilities. They were with seemed to be 3 barbarians that just wrecked house as a front line. They just ran in, yelling and charging and screaming.
Definitely let them come to us.
Yeah.
But they've seen you fight as well, so you've both seen each other fight.
Okay. And then the Roman team?
They are way...
So we see them fight as well.
You see that they are almost like military. They had kind of like a line, and they like slowly advanced as like a unit. And they were like crazy defensive with their shields, and they use their shields as weapons and defense. And the caster behind them mostly was offensive. Though looked like they had some spells, but they were mostly being offensive. Like with weapons.
Probably lean into Casimir at one point and just be like, "Do you recognize the tactics?"
Like, recognize the tactics?
Yeah, like, do you know what military this might be from?
Oh, would she?
You would know more than anyone else. Roll me history. Let me see the roll if they actually won or not anyway. They were stronger than their opponent, for sure. Yeah. Well, advance. What was your history roll?
I am opening back up my character sheet. History. 20.
Wow.
Dirty 20.
You would have studied them before. They are not of any like major military. They are specifically fighters from, where is it from? I gotta look through all my notes here. They're from a certain area. Not Northridge. Close to the Wavesome Cove. They're from Northridge.
What country is that in?
It's not in any country. It's an independent island.
Whoa.
Cool.
Shit. Yeah, guess we'll repeat that.
It is close to Raskull, though, if you're looking on the map. It's right to the right of Raskull. And by the Western Coast and the Night Isles.
Okay, cool. Anything else then?
So, we pick up there with your second fight.
Woohoo. So then, yeah, we'll see y'all people next week, 7 p.m. PST, right here, right now. We like D&D and we like you, so thanks for coming by.
Love yourself, love each other, love animals.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, gotta have that one. If you haven't yet, follow us on here. Follow us on all of our socials.
Join our Discord.
Our Twitters. Join our Discord. All the shit. Let's send us the love. Come on now. More love.
OnlyFans coming up.
What you say? My birthday's coming up?
No, I said OnlyFans is coming up. So.
Oh, these are my birthday. That's definitely not even close to what you said.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Clay's birthday is coming up, and as a gift, you must purchase a subscription. So
there you go.
Exactly.
Actually, my birthday happened. Episode.
Wow, and you guys forgot Clay's birthday by
up.
2 to make up for it.
Clay's so awesome. He gets
gift a sub as well. Why don't you?
Yeah, come on. You know.
I get once a month, so 3 more days. Then that'll be my monthly birthday. So yeah, Go ahead.
And cut.
Donate money to me. Let's go. Bye.
Bye, guys. We'll see you later.